Right. Okay. Time for some nation building. Time for some kingdom building. Time for some bonking of the Scots, and not in the fun way. Let us... Oh, only 2 missions left. Yes. Okay. So after this, we might go and do the Hopeville. I want to do the Burgundians. Probably gonna be more fun, but I do like to do stuff in day order. And after this, I really wanted to do this. I wanted to play with longbowmen. Haven't been able to play with longbowmen as much as I'd like. I think when we get 200 pop, then I'll start trying to do line infantry kind of things. Boom tabard.
I fear that I am deceiving myself in studying only my father's achievements in war. As king, I must be both a warrior and a statesman, just as he was. Drawing inspiration from the legendary stories of King Arthur, Edward grew from a deceitful and duplicitous youth into a pious and chivalrous ruler respected throughout Christendom.
Sounds vile.
My father implemented economic, administrative, and legal reforms that strengthened and stabilized his kingdom. His borrowing of Byzantine concepts led him to be known as the English Justinian. Yet to Edward, this was just another part of ruling effectively, and everything that he did furthered his fierce desire to rule over all of Britain. When Alexander III of Scotland died without a male heir, that ambition suddenly seemed within reach. My father first strove to marry Alexander's young granddaughter, Margaret, to me, the heir apparent to England. When she died, unexpectedly, just a year later, Edward instead installed John Balliol as king in Scotland. The proud Scots would not suffer themselves to be ruled by an English puppet, whose master sought to conscript them into war with France.
Oh, change where it is on the menu?
Instead, they allied
themselves
with the French and rose in open rebellion. Edward's
not a Vegemite Marmite fan. It's weird.
If Balliol could not hold his subjects in line, my father would seize Scotland by force.
Yeah, okay. This should be a fun one. Have a little drink here. Hey, no. It used to be in their specialty menu, now it's in the classics. Vegemite or Marmite pizza is not a classic pizza. That is definitely a specialty weirdo pizza. Vegemite, cheese, bacon, onion, sesame seeds.
Hoggers!
Capture Berwick by defeating the garrison. Okay, Berwick is over here. King Edward is restricted to a pop of 175. I don't think we've had 175 pop restriction at all since I've been playing the last like 2 weeks. Admittedly, you have to like Vegemite at least, but if you do, it's amazing. How long do you struggle at this defense? This defensive mission? You mean the previous one? I haven't done this one yet. I ended the stream yesterday at this. Like, we loaded into it, and I quit. I haven't done this. I haven't, like, tried it at all. I know you done it. Do you mean the previous one? The previous one is like, I mean, I restarted, like, after the first 10 minutes, I think I restarted twice. So the timer is like 40 minutes in game time. And I did, because you got to survive for 50 minutes in game time, which is what, 30 minutes real life. And I did one time I reloaded on 14 minutes. I don't know. I mean, IRL, I don't know. It took me like an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half. I think I streamed for just under, I think I streamed for like, yeah, took half the stream. Yeah, I think I streamed for like 3 hours yesterday evening. It wasn't that long because I started late. So I started around 9, finished around 11:30. It's just the start that's hard. King Edward is restricted to pop 175 and still cannot build cannon galleon. We're probably not going to be able to. Being deep in enemy terrain and on rugged territory and on rugged terrain, the English cannot construct stone walls. The walls of Barrack Castle are formidable. You'll need a vast force and siege engines to break them. Be shrewd and prudent, yet decisive. A swift capture of Barrack will make things easier in the long run, but overextending yourself while failing to do so will see you crushed by the Scottish army. There is only one bridge on the River Forth. I don't know where the River Forth is. I assume it's not this one. See that you control it. The Stone of Scone, or Stone of Scone, is a symbol of Scottish royalty. Capturing it would deal a great blow to enemy morale. We must find a monastery somewhere. Edward Red has arrived in Scotland and erected a camp in the south. The prosperous city of Berwick lies to the east. Its hardy garrison green consists of crossbowmen, swordsmen, and scorps. The powerful Scottish army blue camps beyond the Firth of Forth. Firth is like is it like a hill or is it a field? I don't know. To the north and northwest. Okay, so the Firth of Forth. This talks about, yeah, the River Forth. So that must mean the one bridge is like here, maybe here, or probably somewhere in the middle. Most of it is starting over and over and getting his bearings. Yeah, exactly. Like once you get past the first like 15 minutes in game time on that mission, like it's pretty hard to lose it. There were a couple of reloads because I thought I don't want to get another 20 minutes in and then have to go back because I've just lost too much and can't sustain. Powerful Scottish army blue camps beyond the Firth Forth. Yeah, its proud force, cavalry, pike, and siege engines pose a threat to any invaders. Stone of Scone Monastery lies to the north, defended by a petty token force. Okay, what have we got? We have wood.
Grayton?
Chopper, Grayton. Ready.
Mandatum? Ready.
Mandatum.
Okay, you guys.
Bulden.
Take two and set this siege swiftly. Yay. I want Berwick taken before word of our advance crosses the Firth and brings an army of frenzied rebels.
Yay. Ready. Fight. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yes. Ik willen.
Okay.
Yay.
I wonder if maybe I should have put the TC up there to garrison it and use it as like a, you know, a mini castle.
For English troops on Scottish earth. Please, strike your tents and allow me to bring my rebellious subjects back into line.
That oath-breaking weasel Baliol is just itching to
What?
betray me.
John Baliol, King of... So he's the guy we put on the throne. What is green here? They're the defending force or the garrison. Try your tents and now to bring my rebellious... Yeah, okay, so... he's basically... He's the puppet king that we put in charge. Our father put in charge. We put in charge. And he's basically saying, leave and I'll handle everything.
Send scouts
shit,
to the River Forth and keep watch for dust and banners.
Ready.
Ready.
Chopper, gather us.
We need more sheep. Lots and lots of sheep. We have 200 stone. I want another TC. I don't need wood.
Chopper. Equilin.
Do I want to put a TC here? Kind of, actually.
Bolden.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but... we're gonna do it. No, not riding into the enemy, you fucking idiots. He is the one who Edward put on the throne after being scorned by Scottish nobles and treated as vassal by Edward. Yeah, exactly. Who got vision from the start? Like, you just get vision of this. Just is. Wait, what? How did you get across? Oh. I don't know where this bridge is that I have to, like, be wary of. Am I clear on the entire map?
Greeting.
Yay.
Once you've got that,
Yes.
I'm actually going to tell these guys to go and grab this gold.
Bolden.
And then put these guys on wood. Because I need to, and I could have done this way better. For sure. Like, knowing the map layout.
Mandatum.
Correctus. Mandatum. Yay. Equilin. Yay.
Ready.
Bolden.
Right. So the question now becomes, where the fuck can they attack me from?
Mandatum. Ready.
Can they repair this bridge? What do we think? Can they repair this bridge?
Mandatus. Bolden. 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 Chopper.
Mandatum. Correctus. Bolden. Bolden. Grayton.
Bolden. Bolden. Gatherer.
I don't trust it at all. Not at all. Obviously gonna need
Ready. Fatal. Mandatum. Yes.
I could avoid that or I could go through it. I need a castle up here. There we go.
Ready. Bolden. Yay. Yay.
Mandatum. Fatal.
Oh wait, I'm gonna mark it.
Yay. Greeting. Bolden. Chopper.
Grayton.
Yay, yay.
Ready. Correctus. Yay. Yes.
Mandatum. Yay.
I'm out of food. Great. I'm out of wood.
Chopper.
Of course.
Ready.
I mean, we won't be out of wood for long. We won't be out of wood for long.
Yay. Ready. Equilin.
Mandatum, Equilin. Ready.
I need a blacksmith as well. So I won't be out of wood for long.
Grayton?
I probably
Yay.
will be actually. Crap. This is kind of bad.
Mandatum.
Can I build a dock? I can build a dock.
Mandatum, yay.
Correct.
Yosus. Equilin. Bolden.
Yay.
Grayton. Ready.
Hmm.
Yay.
Hunter.
Hunter. Correctus. Equilin. Bulden.
Ballistics.
Mandatum.
Chopper.
Yay.
Bolden. Bolden. Greeton.
I'm not getting any stone, am I? This has not
Ready.
gone quite as
Correctus.
intended.
Greeton. Yours. Correct. Chopper.
Grayton. Correctus.
My eco is, I went a bit more defensive than I thought, than what it turned out I needed to do. Put it that way.
Bulden.
I went way more defensive focus than I needed to.
Yay.
Ready.
Ready.
Chopper. Ditch. Yay. Bolden. 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 Mandatum. Bolden. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Bolden. Bolden. Chopper.
But I mean, right now we can sell. Get food that way. I do
Ready.
need
Mandatum.
a blacksmith,
Bulden. Chopper.
and I want to castle up there, so I don't fucking trust that. I also want to trap this down as soon as I bloody can. And as always, try and get fishing traps down when you're not under pressure. Oh no.
Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Matal. Yes.
Shit.
Matal. Equilin. Yes. Ready. Fight. Yay.
Oh my god.
Yay. Equilin. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yay.
I'm dead.
Mandatum.
I am totally dead.
Ready. Yay. Matal.
Yep, I'm totally dead.
I am wounded.
Okay. We gotta try. We did. I mean, with the map knowledge, this becomes infinitely easier, right? Okay, boom, straight away. We go mass eco.
Ready.
Take two and set this siege swiftly. I want Berwick taken before word of our advance crosses the Firth and brings an army of frenzied rebels.
Mandatum. Fight. Equilin.
Oh, I had a dock. I had a dock all along. Ah.
Greeton.
Whoops.
Bolden.
Yay.
Equilin. Correct. Bolden.
King Edward, there is no need for English troops on Scottish earth. Please, strike your tents and allow me to bring my rebellious subjects back into line.
That oath-breaking weasel Baliol is just itching to betray me. Send scouts to the Rutherforth, and keep watch for dust and banners.
Yeah, so we'll focus on wood first and foremost for the fishing ships. But we'll build up some sheep. We might need them.
Ready. D. Chopper.
And then you guys get on stone.
Yay.
You guys
Chopper.
don't need you on wood. I've got so much queued up.
Yes.
I'm actually going to long
Yay.
distance you because I've got loads of gold. I'd rather long distance you over there.
Mandatum. Yes. Batal.
Yep, so we can just build like
Yay.
1 or 2 more
D.
docks down here. I don't know why I was trying to do it.
Bulden. Bulden.
Like anywhere else.
D.
Mandatum.
Grayton.
There we go.
Golden.
That's what I want there. Get all of the food.
Greeton. Chopper.
In
Gatherer.
fact, you guys, we've got enough wood, I think, to keep producing fishing ships. So... What the hell? There we go.
Mandatum.
Oh, fuck.
Ready. Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden. D. Grayton.
You
Gatherer.
guys
Chopper.
get on sheep
Gatherer.
because we need to age up, obviously. Get nets.
Yay. Yes. D.
Damn it!
Ready. Mandatum. Yes.
Mandatum. Bulden. 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 D. Grayton. Chopper. Gatherer.
Okay, everybody else now on wood. 6 on stone should be fine for now. Nope. Go down here because you're like blocking the fishing ships. We already had an armory, a blacksmith. No, same thing. We want probably at the start 20 fishing ships and then knock that down, I would say. We do need way more vills though for yeah. We need to wage up fast. It was at like 17 minutes they attacked. Or sallied forth. I don't know if I was the one who caused that or not. And it does look like they can't get to me at all, apart from through here. And I guess that's the point, right? You defeat the garrison and then you control the bridge. Right.
Mandatum.
I need the wood
Ready.
for
Gatherer. Bolden. Greeton.
Yay.
aging up.
Yay.
200 wood.
Ready.
Chopper.
God damn it.
Chopper. Mandatum. Chopper. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Chopper. Chopper. Ready. Greeton.
Correctus. Chopper.
Oh my, yeah, wait.
Ready.
That's a classic example
Okay.
of
Bulden. Greeton. Gatherer.
Yay.
trying to build,
Batal!
trying to be really quick and then fucking it up.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Right. Age.
Ready.
Chopper.
We got 20 on food right now, which is good. We've got like 8 on sheep, which we'll obviously need to get off sheep as time goes by, because the sheep will die, run out, get eaten. Can I get there? No. And I need another dock in a minute as well. I'm about to run out of fish.
Ready.
So
Bolden.
that.
Chopper.
These guys will all go on to wood. We have enough for a castle now.
Mandatum. Gatherer.
So you guys
Hunter.
stop doing that.
Yay.
Stick a castle, take a castle there,
Bulden.
actually, for now.
Yay. Willen.
We're about to
Yay. Mandatum.
pop cap.
Bulden. Bulden. Dich.
Greeton.
Bulden. Bulden.
Are you guys doing
Deep.
that? Okay, now we need to get armor and all the other Gucci stuff. Oh, good. Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Ready.
Fucking amazing.
Willen. Yes. Yay. Batal.
Like they knew I was there. They knew magically
Mandatum.
that I was there.
Datum. Yay. Fight.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Yay.
That's such BS. That is such BS. There's no way they knew I was building something there.
Equilin.
Autosave, by the way. Literally right now. Literally this very second.
Willen.
Yay.
Yes.
Guys, I mean, I can try, but
I am wounded.
Bolden.
but falter not. Stand firm and fight on valiantly in my stead.
Fight! Yes! Batal! Yea! Yes! Equivalent! Mandatum? Yes! Ready! Yea! Equivalent!
I can't fight this. Not a chance in hell.
Mandatum? Yea!
Like, yeah, it's gonna set my eco back so far.
Ready!
That's real fucking annoying. The autosave is this very second. I don't believe the Age of Empires autosave system, because that happens
I fear that I am
so
deceiving myself
goddamn
in study.
often that you hit the escape menu, hit load, and then it seems to autosave.
Yay.
Take two and set
Yay.
this siege swiftly.
Ugh.
I want Berwick
I've gotta
taken
remember
before
to
word of our
fucking
advance
save.
crosses the Firth and brings an army of frenzied rebels.
Mandatum.
We can still do this better.
Bolden.
We can still do this better. Hello? What? Hello?
English troops on Scottish here.
No!
Please. Strike your tents and allow me to bring my rebellious subjects
Fuck was
back into line.
that?
That oath-breaking weasel Baliol is just itching to betray
Yep.
me. Send scouts
Fuck
to
that. I don't know why I was forced on follow there. My keyboard, I mean... How tilted does Mr. Streamer want to be?
Ready.
Yes,
Take
is the
two and
answer.
set this siege swiftly. I want Berwick taken before word of our advance crosses the Firth and brings an army of frenzied rebels.
Ready! Equivalent! Yea! Batal!
My opinion is that this isn't worth getting. Well, it is kind of worth getting. Before 5 fishing ships. But generally speaking... Wait, 5 fishing ships? 10% faster? I might have... Shut up.
Cretan.
I can't do
King
maths.
Edward,
Greater.
there is no need for English troops on Scottish here.
Yeah, no, done.
Please.
Over that.
Strike your tents and allow me to bring my rebellious subjects back into line.
That oath-breaking weasel Baliol is just itching to betray me. Send scouts to the Rutherforth and keep watch for dust and banners.
Ready! Yea! Mandatum? Yes! Yea! Ready! Fight!
The fuck?
Mandatum? Yea! Yes! Mandatum? Batal! Yes!
I mean, I'm already massively behind on this.
Yay.
Get them all on wood to start with. I overdid food before and I didn't do enough wood.
Chopper. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Me. Just clip it. Shut up. Right. This is going to be way more successful. The FC Mat guarantee.
Yay, chopper. Bolden, 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 Bolden. Ditch.
Are you building any Scots? Well, I'd like to be. Right, now I need to get
Chopper,
sheep.
Gatherer.
Ready. Grayton, Gatherer.
Greeton, Gatherer. Mandatum,
Chopper. Gatherer. Mandatum.
Where are
Yay.
you go?
Willem. Bolden. Greeton,
Okay, we've got enough
Chopper.
wood for now. Like, obviously not cut off
Golden.
wood production, but let's start migrating things onto... We've got banked wood. We have
Ready.
what I would claim is enough wood to build the two critical
Golden.
buildings. The university
Golden. D.
and then the monastery. We're still building fishing ships. We need to fish farm the fish ships in a minute as well.
Yay.
I need more on...
Grayton, Chopper. Gatherer.
I need more on sheep.
ready. Ditch. Bolden. Ditch.
I've lost all three. 2 out of 3 of my chaps. Okay, age up. Let's go.
Mandatum.
Gold is going slowly, but it is going. I'm gonna need another dock here.
Yours. Yay. Bolden. Chopper.
Yay.
11. Shit. Oh yeah, we built the castle further back this time because the AI is omniscient and sort of fucking cheats. But yeah, fear not about the what looks like overproduction of food.
Mandatum.
Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent.
University, we need ballistics. Stop trying to hit me and hit me, fool. There you go, ballistics, super important.
Grayton.
Before we had 1,300 stone, now we very much don't.
Ready. Gatherer.
I have enough
Chopper.
food here.
Mandatum. Correct. Chopper.
Right, good, excellent. You guys on more fish farms. And then we take
Yay.
these gold miners, we put them over here, and then we bring them over here, and then we put a castle down. I'm gonna go bold. I am gonna... No.
Build them.
Ready, yes.
That's not what I meant.
Mandatum, equivalent.
Mud holes.
Grayton, Bulden, Dich.
Right, we've got 27 on wood now, which is good. I'm going to move you guys up there.
Greeting.
And I'm going to get you guys to build some stables, because and I'm sure this isn't like the optimal multiplayer strat, but I quite like the
Ready.
sort of knight plus archer, knight plus longbowman build.
Mandatum.
We've only got 4 on gold. That's not good.
Ditch.
Mandatum,
Ready.
Correctus. Yus, Bulden.
$17 on food. That is enough. That is enough. I think.
Bulden, Dich.
Where?
Yay.
What?
Correct. Willem.
The fuck?
You're correct. Yay.
Just seriously?
Oh! Willem.
Bullshit!
Yay.
Absolute bullshit. I'm like
Mandatum. Yay, yay. Ready.
Greeting.
the AI cheats.
Yay. Correct.
3 times they have come out of here. 3 times. Every time. The one time I built a castle. No. No. We haven't scouted this at all, but we're not gonna send a whole fuck this. This is why I made a save. I didn't make a save. I didn't make a save. Mind. A lot of Scots. Exactly. Exactly.
Ready.
Chopper, Dich.
Exactly.
Mandatum.
No, I need the market, goddammit.
Ready. Gatherer, Chopper. Grayton,
Greeting.
Bulden. Chopper. Chopper.
$17 fishing ships. That's fine.
Yay.
Ditch.
Right.
Bolden. Ditch.
Ready. Mandatum. Gatherer. Yay. Chopper.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay, yes.
Yay.
Yours. Yay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mandatum.
Ready. Correct. Quillen. Bulden.
Yea, yes, ready.
Damn it.
Yea.
Ready. Yay. Great. Golden. Ready. Mandatum. Chopper.
Equillen. Bulden. Bulden. Mandatum. Yes.
Mandatum. Ready. Yea.
What?
Greater.
This.
Yea.
Very clever game. I see what you've done here. You've made it difficult. And I wasn't expecting you to do that. Touche, AoE devs. You have successfully lulled me into a false sense of security. Just vanilla? Yeah, it's campaign. One of the many DLC is here. So, begs the question, what is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? But as well as that, it begs the other question of what's good against longswords? Calf, right? Archers, true, so very true.
Mandatum. Gatherer.
I overdid it on food.
Chopper.
Greeting. Yay.
I'm not gonna lie, the music's fucking peak. It sounds like Age of Empires. Like, one of the many AoE, like, tunes. But different.
Greeting.
Bulden. 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 Chopper.
That makes sense. Right. As is tradition, and as we established in the last mission, clearly what I need to do.
Yay.
Ditch. Yours. Ready.
Gatherer. Correct.
is
Yes.
remove the ability of the Scots
Correct.
to wage war.
Mandatum. Yay. Correct.
And to do that, I will need multiple castles. Like,
Ready.
I still clearly need one down
Greater
here.
Mandatum.
Because we know they come from down here.
Bulden.
Yay. Greeting.
Bulden.
I need ballistics. I need ballistics. I need murder holes even.
Mandatum.
Come on.
Ready.
Bulden.
Right, what do I need now? What do I need now? Ballistics. Yes. Now I need that. I need gold. I need... Give me!
Ready. Yay. Correctus. Dich. Dich.
Ready, Nick Willen.
Greeting. Yours.
No! Finish it! They're not gonna finish it.
Clever. Correct. Yay. Yours. Willen. Correct.
Yay. Fatal.
Mandatum.
Datum.
Grayton.
Ready. Bolden.
Yay. Ready. Datum. Yay. Ready.
If I had both, I would have won. So fucking annoying. The thing is, what's really annoying is the start is so, like, it's so chill. Like, we know we've got 10 minutes.
Greeting.
All right?
Chopper.
We know.
Bolden.
Ready. Gatherer. Chopper.
Datum. Yes. Datum. Fatal.
Yay. Greeting. Mandatum. Correct. Ditch.
Like I said, I cannot stress enough how much I think the music is totally fucking peak.
Ready. Bolden. 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 Chopper.
Yay.
Okay.
Ditch. Bolden. Yay.
Gatherer. Yes.
Equilin.
Yay.
Now, it is theoretically possible to do this. Totally.
Yay. Fatal.
Greeting. Yay.
Go into guilds.
Ready. Bolden. Mandatum.
Bulden.
There we go. That's what I need right now. Archer. Oh, wait, shouldn't have done that. I need... the university start doing something. Ballistics first.
Grayton.
Yay.
Dich. Bulden. Mandatum.
Yay. Willem. Bitch.
Right.
Ready.
And then that. Come on! Finish it! Please! No!
Bolden.
This is actually worse timing than before. This is worse.
Ready. Bolden. Yay. Willem. Bolden.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay.
It was on like 3,800 before.
I am wounded, but falter not. Stand firm and fight on valiantly in my stead.
Ready. Ik willen. Yes. Attack. Ik willen.
Grayton.
Which is exceptionally annoying, because it means that after deciding to try and do better, we in fact did not do better. However, owing to my superior genius,
Mandat. Ready. Chopper. Bolden. Yay. Grayton. Chopper. Chopper.
we might have survived.
Yay.
Yay. Correct.
Grayton.
Correct. Yay. Bolden.
Mandatum.
Bolden. Mandatum.
I wonder if he comes back.
Ready.
Correct. Estora.
I would really like him to come back. I think it is just about doable for extra pew pew. Yeah, it's not enough though. It's not enough. And you know what? You know what? I made a save here. I am so indignant about this. I am gonna make this fucking work. Now, how would you make this fucking work guaranteed? Well, for starters, you would not build a castle down south.
Grayton. Bolden. Bolden. Yay.
Except
Yay. Attack.
I feel like
Grayton.
doing
Adam.
that
Yes, chopper.
is a terrible idea,
Yay.
because I feel
Yes,
like
Willem.
it's basically admitting
Willem. Correct.
that you're cheating.
Bolden.
Yeah. So this is the mistake.
Ready. Mandatum.
Chopper. Yay. Mandatum.
Ready. Mandatum.
Yeah. Okay. The market's not even built yet. What's cheating? Using current knowledge to
Yay.
gain an insight into
Mandatum.
like knowing that they're going to attack somewhere and then using that to your advantage. I'm not a big fan of that, and I will always try and play honest. And I've multiple times before been like, I will do this knowing that it's useless or bad or whatever, because I want to try and
Chopper.
like
Mandatum.
I want to be able to beat stuff without the weight of knowledge that you're sort of
Ready.
Gatherer.
that you have, right? If that does that make sense? Does it all make sense?
Ready. Batal. Batal.
It's like there we go. Grab that. Right, and then we grab
Yay.
Chopper.
lots of you guys, and then we bring you over here. And we take you guys, and we bring you over here. And you guys
Ready.
Correctus.
build that.
Bulden.
Yay. Yes.
Yay. Mandatum.
You guys build that.
Bulden.
And then we get the university upgrade first for ballistics.
Ready. Equivalent.
And then we do that. Then we get that. I need murder holes. But I also need enough stone
Mandatum.
for that. And I need murder holes, which is food and stone. Murder holes.
Greeting.
So I think, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Ready.
Yes. Dich.
Ready.
And it's not about whether I have like people in this or not. It's about them aggroing onto the
Mandatum.
castle straight away.
Chopper.
That's what's causing the issue. And boom fucking boom. Suck my amazing RTS penis, Age of Empires. I did it, and I did it first fucking try.
Mandatum.
And history will reflect that when I edit the VOD.
Yay. Equivalent.
You know what's the biggest lie? That I'm gonna edit the VOD. Damn it!
Ready. Yes.
Yay.
Chopper. Bulden.
Yay, ik willen.
Greeting.
Aha!
Greeting. Yay.
Get fucked, mother truckers.
Bulden. Bulden.
Bolden.
Ready.
Pitch. Estora.
Ready, yes.
Right. Now, what problem are we facing right now? Gold. Gold, please. Redeem VIP? Okay. Let's see. Moment of truth. Can you have VIP? Yes, you can. I don't need to delete another one. I think I deleted like 3, maybe 4 last time.
Mandatum. Greeting. Correctus. Estora.
I don't have the food. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, 20 longbowmen will do the job. Not enough gold.
Ready.
Gold. Like food and gold there now.
Ready.
Greeting.
Equilin. Yes.
Gold, please.
I ask this of you one more time, Edward. Depart Berwick and leave this matter to me.
Mate, what? If he, like, repairs the bridge and comes at me from the side, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, I think out of most people, you probably earned VIP pretty damn hard. Not gonna lie, mate. 53 vills.
Mandatum. Bolden.
There we go. Elite longbows, let's go, baby.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Correct. Bolden.
I just redeem VIP, yeah. Why was it added? Because way back when people were like, oh, we've got too many like channel points. Please, like, give us something to do with them, right? Yeah, I should have waited. This was a waste. That was a massive waste.
Mandatum.
And like
Bolden.
the whole
Bolden.
VIP
Bolden.
thing, originally VIP was what I would say VIP should be, which is based off of people who are there regularly, people who you consider and who you treat and think of as very important people, be they but like not moderators. And I mean moderators is based on like
Bulden.
trusting you to moderate the channel, right? VIP is you're a viewer. Maybe you're somebody who you said you want to be a moderator. No? Okay, well you can be VIP because, you know. That sort of thing, right? But yeah, it's it's apparently a relatively standard thing for people to have on Twitch channels, be like, you know, have VIP redemptions. Yeah, we're not getting in before they arrive.
Yay, ready. Mandatum.
Bolden.
No.
Chopper.
Grayton.
Bolden. 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 Chopper. Yay.
Ready.
Greeting.
Bulden. 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 Dich.
Datum Fatal! Fight! Yay! Fatal! Ready! Yes! Nicholas! Datum Fatal! Yay! Ready! Yes! Datum! Yay! Datum! Yay! Fatal! Yay! Yes! Fight!
Yay, dich. Estora.
Ready!
All right.
Yay!
I care not for boiling oil, nor for barbed bolts. Steady on, and press the assault on those infernal walls.
Datum!
What are we lacking here? Arch armor. Don't know if that matters. Gunpowder. Chemistry.
Yes! Yeah! Ready! Datum! Yay! Ready! Fatal! Datum! Ready! Yay!
Imperial.
Ready!
Grayton. Equilin. Mandatum.
Lacking
Ready.
gold. Still.
Bulden.
Mandat.
Too much on wood, apparently.
Dish.
Yay! Datum!
Alright, great. Alright, well, fine. Sort of, I guess.
Ready! Yay! Equivalent! Datum!
Salve. Salve. Ah.
Your ruthless incursions
Fuck!
leave me no option but to raise Scotland against you. We, Albinic, shall take back what is ours.
This is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Did I or did I not say they would magically repair the bridge? Fucking assholes. Unbelievable. Like... Yeah, mob. Stonebox for the long waves, 0 upgrades, 515 arrows. What's plan AoE? All campaigns and every non. Nah, AoE has always been a like comfort fallback game. Like quite often, like the Hopeville, the one of the other campaigns in this DLC. We did the first mission, and it was, I'm pretty sure it was over 2 streams. Or maybe it was like at the end of it when we did a Chronicles or a China DLC. I dipped into the Hopeville. We did the first mission, and I'm not sure if we did the second or not. But the point, what's the really rough one in England, which involves like Hadrian's Wall, not Alaric. That's a campaign. It's It's one of the victors and vanquished battles. And it's really rough. I did that for like a Vortigan, thank you, yeah. AoE is a comfort game. Like, Command & Conquer is my favorite sort of RTS series, obviously. But I grew up on 2 games. I did not grow up on StarCraft. I grew up on Command & Conquer and Age of Empires. And like, I've dipped into AoE a lot. But I've never been an AoE streamer. Ever. Like, but I'm in the AoE like zone. I'm in the AoE kind of vibe. That makes sense.
Yay, ditch. Hold him, ditch.
Yay. Ready.
Not gonna lie.
Bulden. Dich.
Ready. Hold him.
Traitorous wretch! I shall force him to his knees and strip the sigil from his coat.
Ditch.
Grayton.
Hold him. Hold him. Ditch. Greeton. Yay. Hold him. Ready. Greeton.
So I mean,
Hold him.
it's
Hold
really
him.
a matter of
Hold him.
like, I'll keep playing till I get bored.
Hold him.
Hussars? Celts.
Yay, yay, Mandatum.
But I've always loved longbowmen. And I think it's fairly obvious why, right? And you know, it's because that. What?
Ready.
Hold him.
Pop limit of 175. 200. Ah, winning! Yeah, what was I saying? Something. I'm incredible at video games. I can't remember what else was said. Super important shit, I'm sure.
Mandatum. Yay.
Chopper.
Mandatum. Yay. Grayton.
See, this is the thing about Scotland. There's not much there.
Correctus.
Ready. Yay, Datum. Yay. Yes.
Sorry, baby. Yay, ditch.
Mandatum.
What?
Ready. Fight. Equivalent. Yes.
Aye, that's not hostile.
Mandatum.
I wish I hadn't built all these castles. I genuinely was like, this is a bad idea.
Hold him.
But at the same time, I thought it's not worth the risk.
Yay,
Like, and I was 100% right. Was not worth the risk.
Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Yes.
Right.
Scots crown their kings on an old stone in Scone Monastery. Were we to seize it, that fool Baliol would lose all legitimacy before his bannermen.
Ready.
Yay.
Ready. Fatal. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Fight. Yes. Fatal. Ready.
Hello?
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Fight. Ready. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Yay, datum. Ready, datum.
That'll be fine. That'll be done in time. Oh, the Stone of Scone is like miles away.
Ready.
Don't lie, they don't have universities in the north. I'd like to add that all of my jokes today and yesterday. Oh, that's a meme. All of my jokes today and yesterday of
Yes, equivalent.
English superiority and Scottish
Fatal.
anti-superiority are all humorous. I thought they were humorous. That is a cool looking building, which is spliced with the TC.
Ready.
Fuck. Back you go, boys. Yeah, that's all. Steal the stone, it's an achievement. No shit, Sherlock. I would steal it even if it wasn't an achievement. I am committed to historical accuracy.
Mandatum, yes. Ready. Yay, yes. Mandatum, yay, yay. Ready, datum. Yay. Ready.
How did they get there already?
Mandatum.
Somewhat concerning.
Ready. Ready.
Of course, the Brit. Exactly. Ah!
Yay.
When it's another country's historical artifact, if they didn't want it stolen, should have looked after it better. No, look, the British never stole anything, okay? We found stuff and then preserved it. Stole implies somebody owned it. How many things in the British Museum can you point towards the person who owned it? It's not like British, like whoever owned it, the British were like, hey, yoink, it's ours. No, they weren't around. Sometimes they were dead. And sometimes that's because somebody killed them. But the current owner of the item was not around when it was sent to the British Museum. Therefore, it's not stealing. Can't be accused of stealing if you kill the current owner, right?
Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Fatal. Equivalent. Yay.
Ready.
Mandatum.
Equilin.
Yay.
Bulden.
Yay. Ready.
Greeting. Date. Correctus. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yes.
When it's all stuff we discover. Exactly. Exactly. No one else knew it was there.
Salve. Correctus.
Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Ready.
And or they didn't know the value of it, and therefore they couldn't be trusted. You know, there's plenty of excuses. Some of them are actually not bad excuses.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Battle.
And there was a British crown. Exactly. They were given to us. Like the, to be fair, the, like the, what is it? The something diamond. The one from what was at the time India, because Pakistan and Bangladesh, India, and there's another country I'm forgetting. Burma. What's Burma nowadays? Going Burma? Yeah, it's Burma. Didn't exist. Ever. Throughout all of history. There was never a country called any of those things. Like, there was never a country in all of that very large grid square of the map. At all throughout history, ever. Nobody ever unified it until the British came along. And they just said, hey, this is India. And then, obviously, you know, British leave and they're like, hey, here's a conveniently placed river. Let's draw a line along the river. And everything north of it is India. Is Pakistan. Everything south is India. Yeah, is it a kosher? Not the kosher diamond. The something diamond was given to the Queen Victoria. And it's like, oh, give it back. Well, at the time, it was given by India. Except it came from somewhere in Pakistan. And it was given. Like, you could say it was under duress, except it wasn't. It was a British colony. Was taken out of the ground there while under British ownership. And then presented to Queen Victoria. Like, do you give it back to India? Do you give it back to Pakistan? Was it stolen? Like, because it wasn't like they had it and then the British stole it. Not like no one could actually claim that. And I admit it's complicated. All right. So I mean, at the end of the day, much better that we just keep hold of it, right?
Ready. Yay.
Seems like a nightmare trying to figure out who it should go back to. Let's just keep hold of it. No point in worrying about it.
Bulden. Grayton.
Yay.
Yes. D. Correct. Yes.
Mandat. Grayton.
D. Ready. Yay. Grayton.
Berwick is ours.
Hey!
Put the garrison to the sword.
Wait, so where's this bridge? Is this the fucking bridge? That you were like, oh, you gotta keep control of it or whatever. Which is destroyed at the start of the game. Bull fucking shit. That's so stupid. I hate you.
Yay.
Ready.
D.
I hate you with a burning passion.
Ik wil hem. Yours.
It was it Southern India? Did somebody name the diamond, which I'm trying to remember. It's like I said, I genuinely can't remember what it's called. I thought it was from Kashmir, but Prince of Region now in Pakistan gave it to the Queen of England. Yeah, okay, that's right. So it was, how can it be Southern India? Oh, the Owenor diamond. Right, yes, okay.
Mandatum.
Estora. Greeton.
Grayton.
I mean, I think it's fair to
D.
say. Well, I mean,
Ready.
it's always fair to say stuff.
Equilin.
To say you shouldn't say stuff is, I think,
Yay.
unless you're talking about social awkwardness.
Ready.
Aside from social awkwardness,
Yay.
it is never right to say you shouldn't say things. To live in a society where there are rules around what you can and can't say
Yay.
beyond
Estora.
embarrassing people,
Estora.
you know.
Estora. Correct.
I shouldn't tell this person's wife that he's having an affair because XYZ. You know, maybe sometimes you should, but or I shouldn't say, oh, your, you know, grandmother who died yesterday, like, you know, here's this funny let me bring up this really sad story. Yes, you probably shouldn't say that. But to argue that you shouldn't talk about things which don't hold any social embarrassment, it's just, oh, they're taboo subjects. Why have taboo subjects? Why pretend that they don't exist? What do you achieve by pretending something doesn't exist? What's the benefit? What's the gain? Right? As far as I can tell, there is literally zero benefit and gain from not talking about things. If you talk about things, then you can discuss them. You can solve problems. You can change people's minds. You can convince them to your point of view. You can you can come to a sense of harmony, a sense of agreement. You don't talk about stuff, people are always going to be separated into camps. Right. The ultimate level of stupidity is to forbid people from talking about things because you believe it's not something that should be talked about. Like, for God's sake, get a grip. I agree to disagree, and that's exactly that. I mean, that detective is the right question. 2018, a hearing of Supreme Court of India, the Archaeological Survey of India clarified that the diamond was surrendered to the British and was neither stolen nor forcibly taken away. I would totally agree with that. My limited understanding is that it was given. Wasn't given under duress. It wasn't found hidden and then, you know, by the locals. It wasn't found 100 years earlier. It was, while it was a British colony, it was discovered, was mined out of the ground, presumably by a British company. And then sort of subsequently given to the British by whichever prince, by the way, you know, whichever local Indian, Pakistani prince who was in charge was then given to the monarchy. You know, it's, they didn't fight for it, they didn't disagree with it. Well, a forcible, forced tribute. It was you know, it was basically a bribe. It's like, hey, look, we're a subject of yours. You know, I'm giving you this great thing now. Bestow upon me bounties and tribute and tax benefits. Like, you know. You can't have it both ways is the bottom line, right? You can't have it both ways. You can't have essentially collaborators and yet at the same time be like, oh, yeah, no, they were under the yoke. They had no choice. What you are describing is what the French went through in 1946, right? And they came to the verdict that Vichy France very much were collaborators. They were not innocent victims doing the best they could. Because ultimately, what, you know, I put it another way, what it falls down to is, oh, if I didn't do it, they would shoot me. And I don't think anybody in this day and age is saying that guys outside of camps in 1944 had no choice, right? So when it comes to colonialism, locals helping European colonial powers, they absolutely had a choice. I'm sorry, but that's the bottom line.
Ready. Yes.
If you want to say colonialism is super bad and compare it with and therefore perfectly reasonable to compare it with Mr. H,
Ready.
then the same rules apply. The locals can't be blameless. But at the same time, it was many, many years ago. So let's all, you know, agree that it's a waste of time to discuss too much these days. I think, you know, most people in my chat are sensible individuals. And, I don't know, probably, while they might disagree, probably feel somewhat along those lines. It's the sort of pink-haired, super loud, and super loud normally means they don't know what they're talking about. Idiots, normally with an American accent, who claim otherwise. It's all a very loaded topic. And why is it a loaded topic? Because people feel like they shouldn't discuss it. Because people feel like they can't discuss it. Because people get shouted at for even raising the subject. There should, like, if you don't want to talk about something, that's fine. In a civil society, you should be able to say, I don't want to talk about this. And the other person should respect you. And in like a private setting, it's not talked about. But in a public setting, a public debate, where everybody's opinions should be given the same amount of time and respect, why should somebody's opinion, regardless of what it is, be given any more or less time than anybody else's? What makes you so much better than me?
Pierce the hide of the wyvern now. Push forth dauntlessly and set fire to the camp.
I should not talk about something because you tell me to. That just doesn't make sense from a moral perspective. Not like somebody's actually doing anything about it. But if I said something particularly controversial,
because I'm Welsh and just genetically and morally superior.
I'm Welsh and I'm just genetically and morally superior. Oh yeah, well I mean, I said there's no objective. Yeah, I said there's no objective opinions. That is objectively wrong. That is clearly
Ready.
That is clearly the exception that proves the rule. Mine in Andhra Pradesh.
Ready.
Mine in Andhra Pradesh was tribute to one dynasty and taken by another. Then it was given to the founder of the Afghan Empire. Later, the dynasty formed an alliance with the UK against Russia. But the rule fled with the diamond to Lahore, where it fell into possession of the Sixth Empire. After Ranjit Singh's death, it stayed in Lahore. After a coup, it fell into possession of Gulab Singh. The Raja of Jammu. Later, it was given as tribute to Emperor Shah Singh. Finally, later, after then Maharaja of Jammu and Kashmir gifted it to the Queen of England following the Second Anglo-Sikh War. So, who should the British Museum give it back to again? You know.
Correct.
Was it the British taking advantage of the natives? Doesn't really sound like it, does it? You know. Should, and it's the problem of looking back into history, right? How far back do you go? How far back in history do you go? Should Calais be British? British owned Calais for, you know, for literally hundreds of years. Literally hundreds of years, Calais was British. Table of Ramblings, yeah. Should Ireland be British? How long's Ireland been independent for? Ireland was taken in 16. Well, Ireland was fully subjugated by. I'm talking about the Republic of Ireland here. And all of these views are not necessarily my own. One of my old philosophy teachers used to say, you know, when we asked him questions or asked what his opinion on things were, he used to say, well, what I think doesn't matter. What matters is what you think. You know, it's... The Ireland was taken by Cromwell and later the William of Orange. So we're talking 1645 through to 1680, give or take, I think, off the top of my head, Cromwell and William of Orange. So for until 1921. When was Irish independence? 1921. So I mean, let's say 350 years, right? Ireland was British. They could vote as well. They weren't a colony. They were full citizens. Now we might talk about prejudicial treatment, and I would agree with that. That was prejudicial treatment. But they weren't like they weren't treated like colonial era peoples, right? They were treated as British citizens. And so for the last 450, 500 years, Ireland was British for the vast majority of that. And frankly, Ireland was really never... I mean, I don't think it's fair to say that Ireland was ever a united country. It wasn't. I'll be proven wrong, but it wasn't.
Mandatum, greeting.
There was no, by any semblance of modern standards, or indeed, at the time standards, a country of Ireland...
Mandatum.
Which in any way resembled France at the time, Britain at the time, the United States after 1776. And yet, the Irish wanted independence, and you know there was a lot of grief around the time, and you know I think it's right. I think it's right, a good thing that they are an independent state. I don't believe the British should still own it. But the bottom line is, where do you draw the line? These people owned it 50 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 500 years ago. Should the Italians own all of Europe? Is it rightful Italian land? Should Italy exist? Italy didn't form until Garibaldi in what, 1897, something like that. What right does the Roman Senate or the Italian Senate in Rome have to Tuscany or Milan? 150 years ago, Rome had no, you know, that Maloney and her predecessors would have had no right to Tuscany or Milan. But nobody would say that nowadays, right? Because that's moronic. I think we all agree.
The idea of statehood did not exist before Ireland fell under English rule.
That's true.
Then, like most of Europe,
well, the idea of statehood didn't exist. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I don't think it's fair to say that at all. The Romans had an idea of statehood. The Romans had an incredibly strong idea of statehood. The ancient Greeks did not. I agree. But I mean, when are we saying that Ireland fell to the British? Because I mean, I will give you that. I will give you that. At a point in history after the Romans, but before 1800. Really?
Ready. Equivalent.
By what metric are we using now? I'm sure there is a perfectly valid metric, but I don't think it's one most people in Ireland would agree with. I think most people in Ireland would say that the British had evil colonial British influence over Ireland well before 1800. And I would agree with them. Prior to 1800, it was the period of English supplanting Irish clans. A complicated period of history for sure. I will happily leave it at that. But I think we'll find most people in Ireland would say that the British had their evil, grubby paws in and owned Ireland well before then. When people call themselves British. Britain is Wales and England. Great Britain is Wales, England, and Scotland. Because great comes from greater, as in like how Europeans say gross, as in bigger. It has nothing to do with being great as in good. So Great Britain will have probably come from the Act of Union, which is 1703, something like that. No, it isn't. Act of Union is Act of Union is Act of Union James the First. I was saying yesterday it was, but part of me is wondering whether Act of Union was James the First or whether it came much later. Was it the creator of the islands? No. No, because that Britain existed before Great Britain. Great Britain emerged around 1600, gave significant political traction. 1603, Union for Crowns. 1707, Act of Union. Yeah. So James the First of England, James the Sixth of Scotland. Again, by the way, as I said last night, the Scots complaining that the evil British sort of, you know, have no right to them. English monarchy hasn't been a thing forever. 1601, Elizabeth I dies. James I of England gets crowned, and his other title was James VI of Scotland. He was already King of Scotland. So the English and the Welsh get a Scottish king put at the top of the throne. So, and after that, everything comes out of his line or a branch of his line. So at no point in the last over 400 years has Great Britain been ruled by an English person. Like, again, it's all of this nonsense about nationalism. And it goes to show the point that the people who speak loudest shout the hardest and scream when they hear things they don't want to hear, know not what they're talking about, but know what they want to be the answer. And so they, you know, they scream when they hear what they don't want. And it leads to idiotic situations of people saying, "Ah, the evil English have been in charge for so many years." As somebody once said, those who forget their history are doomed to repeat it. And that is very much, I think, a valid point to make. And we go back to, as I was saying at the start, in a civil society and an informed society. Most importantly, an informed society. We should have the ability to discuss anything and everything, because if you don't discuss it, then A, you demonstrate that you are in fact a clueless idiot, because if you don't discuss things, how are you ever supposed to learn anything, right? If you don't discuss things, how do you discover you're wrong? And I guarantee you, everybody is wrong about something. And or will discover that during their lives of 60, 70, 80 years, they will be wrong about something. You only discover that if somebody tells you you're wrong. So, step 1. Inform civil society.
Alas, I am ruined and my forces crushed. I place myself within your...
Well, all this is for at least 200 years, the British royal family have been primarily German. But yeah, exactly. But before that, and you, I mean, okay, it's been, what? I'm 30 now. I think I was probably 11 when I learnt the monarchs and, the names of the monarchy. But I mean, it was, we go from Tudor in 15... Henry VIII is 1553, right? And his dad, Henry VII, I can't remember when he started, but pretty sure Henry Tudor is 1553. And then he's Tudor. Then we end up with the Stuart line, which is James I of England, James VI of Scotland, which is 1601. Then we have Guy Fawkes and trying to blow up Parliament and a cat, you know, and the sort of solidification of Great Britain being Protestant, not Catholic. Church of England, sorry, not Catholic. Stuart, Plantagenets are pre-Tudor, right? That's Richard III versus Henry VII. After the Stuarts, it goes a bit hazy. We end up with the Georges, don't we? Whose last name I can't remember. And that is where part of the German line starts to break in. From the British holdings in northwestern Germany. What in the hell were their names? But yeah, I mean, from about 1700, I think there's been 3 different last names for the British monarchy. And obviously the current name, Mountbatten Windsor. Everybody always says Windsor. It's not. It's Mountbatten Windsor. But I mean, that originated in 1915. Originated in 1914, not come into effect until 1915. From only once, yeah, Tudor, Stuart. Plantagenet is before the Tudors. I used to know this. I used to have fridge magnets. I used to have something cut out of a magazine with black and white portraits of all the monarchs from 1066 and their wives, actually, and then little like square fridge magnets that you stuck over the top. It was I loved it.
Father was unspeakably cruel.
There's a Horrible Histories rhyme that everybody seems to know except me. So I never watched Horrible Histories as a kid. I read the comics.
The wealthy town of Berwick, slaughtering some 20,000 inhabitants. Balliol,
Hanover, thank you. Hanover, yes.
King in Scotland,
Hanover
proved himself a traitor. He marched the Scottish army south against the English, but it was viciously dropped and
Gotha, yeah. And then name changed to Windsor. I told you there were 3. I knew there were 3 since the 1700s, 1701, and there were 3. And the latest name isn't a dynastic change, right? So there's only been 2.
As a final humiliation, Edward seized
the Stuarts died out, and then it switched to Saxe-Coburg and Gotha, and it's still that line. They just changed their last name in World War I.
A symbol of Scottish royalty shall now sanctify the destiny.
So we've had the same
undying line of English kings.
We've had the same line of the monarchy since George I, which would have been 1750. Edward VIII, George VI, yeah. So a reasonable length dynastic line, but not the longest dynastic line in the world. I expect the US probably has. Sorry guys, one sec. Shy Lily. Oh, this? Yeah. I bought this at TwitchCon last year and wore it all the way from TwitchCon on Sunday in Rotterdam. I did not take it off until I got back to my flat. After I put it on at TwitchCon, left TwitchCon, went to the hotel, packed up, went to the airport, plane, traveled through London, taxi, underground, tube, train back to my flat, walked back to my flat. It did not leave my shoulders for over 12 hours. And I was with my little brother and he was like, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. And I was like, I know. It's great, isn't it?
The Scots did not take their humbling well. A year after Balliol's defeat, they rallied around the fiery knight, William Wallace, and poured out of the Highlands like rabid wolves. Wallace was said to be a 7-foot-tall giant who lopped off the heads of horses and men with a 5.5-foot sword. A barbaric match for my own ferocious father. After a string of unexpected victories, Wallace's rebels were scattered at the Battle of Falkirk and forced into hiding. Like a vengeful spectre, he continued to harry English troops and convoys.
And I'm very roles in direct session despite the interregnum of William the Bastard. Yeah.
Edward and his commander, Aymer de Valence, approached Stirling Castle. Accompanying them was Robert the Bruce, a Scottish lord sworn to Edward, but known to covet the Scottish crown. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, as the ancient adage goes. Taking after his famed predecessor, Richard the Lionheart, he ordered the construction of a massive set of trebuchets near the walls of Stirling. His warning to the defenders was simple and dreadful. Surrender, or face bombardment more ferocious than a rain of hellfire and brimstone.
So waiting for you to come to the Dawn of a Duke's campaign. Griffin, I've done it. I've done it, mate. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, I've already done it. If I redo it, it's not going to be for a while. I loved it. I really, man, that is my S tier. That is my S tier, like, benchmark. One thing I wish they'd fix in AoE2 is when you take over Gaia units or towns or get given control, it's 50-50 whether or not upgrades will affect them. Is it? I mean, I know what you're talking about. I know that sometimes it does slightly bug out, yeah. Defending English engineers from Scottish attacks. For Wolf time. Yes! King Edward's forces can support a pop of 200 but still cannot construct cannon galleon. Shrewd management of your limited forces is key to accomplishing your objectives. Longbowmen against infantry, pike against cavalry. It'd be silly. Knights against skirms. Wallace's charismatic leadership holds his force together. Kill him and his men will disband. Robert the Bruce covets the Scottish crown. He is your sworn vassal for the time being, but cannot be trusted. Sometimes you'll get given a bunch of units or an army. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right, Biz. I've noticed that a few times. Not recently, but in history. Like, in past playing this. The Scots will defend their lands fiercely, build forward bases to control resources and sustain offensives. I do that anyway. King Edward Red camps outside of Stirling Castle with a besieging force supported by the English army, orange. And its engineers, yellow. Stirling Castle, grey, is defended by a starving and desperate garrison of infantry, skirms and light cav. William Wallace, blue, camps near Glasgow. Not Glasgow. Glasgow. To the west, to the southwest, surrounded by a fiercely loyal bodyguard. His army, Cyan, is composed of cavalry, swordsmen, and crossbowmen. Free stuff is free stuff, exactly. And if it's bad, what do you do? That's right, you put it in the front line of your attack. Edward's vassal, Robert the Bruce Green, a lord with a claim to the crown of Scotland, camps in the northeast near Meth. No way. Hang on. I gotta send that to somebody. His force of pikemen, woad raiders, and siege engines are the best Scotland has to offer. So totally useless then. Excellent. Well, I don't feel like I need to be sober or sane to do this, and I've never been sane, so. And being sober is a dreadful bore, so. Right, what are we doing? I don't know.
This infernal castle has held out long enough. I will build the largest trebuchet that Europe has ever seen.
Oh.
Earl Aymer, double the guard and protect the engineers while they gather wood and stone for the weapon.
Ready. Yay. Ready. Yay.
Oh.
Ready. Datum. Yay.
I get nothing.
Ready.
The Scots are making a sally against our builders. To arms! Rain arrows on the villains!
No heals either.
Datum. Equivalent. Fight! Yay. Ready. Yay. Datum. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Datum. Battle. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Fight! Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Battle. Yay. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Battle. Yes. Yay.
Oh, we're doing it heals.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Oh, that's
Yay.
me.
Ready.
Wait, who's that? Emile de Valence.
Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Ready.
No! Damn it!
Fight.
Oh, that's a knight.
Yay. Yes.
I can't insta-kill anyone.
Yes.
That's annoying.
Mandatum. Ready. Equivalent.
Go back to that castle. I spent months building this trebuchet. I'm gonna use it.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Battle. Ready. Battle. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Battle. Ready. Yes. Battle. Mandatum. Yay.
Damn it!
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Fight. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Battle. Fight. Battle. Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Battle. Yay. Fight. Yes. Yes. Fight. Yay. Battle. Yes. Battle. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Battle. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Battle. Mandatum. Fight. Battle. Yes.
Oh god.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
Oh, fuck! Oh, the microphone.
Declare surrender?
Yay.
I don't fucking think so, buddy boy.
Yay.
You get back in that castle, you're gonna sit
Yay.
there and you're gonna let me fuck it up.
The churls have gathered the materials that they need. Assemble the trebuchet without delay.
Yeah, losing guys is a really, really bad idea.
Mandatum.
I don't like that at all.
Yay. Mandatum.
And that was sloppy. That was very sloppy.
Ready. Mandatum.
Magnificent. A true Ludgar. Warwolf, I dub it. The pitiful garrison shall quiver in fear
Ludgar.
while Warwolf hurls
Wolf
boulders
of
at
war
Stirling's
in French.
walls.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yes.
Press correctus. Salve. Impero.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Wait, those
Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Salve.
Mandatum. Ready.
Those-
Yes.
Oh no, the gate is not on my side. Never mind.
Yay. Equivalent.
Ain. Sane.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Yay. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Yay. Yes. Equivalent.
Oh, it's locked? Ah! Player of trebuchet? No shit, Sherlock.
Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Interesting, that's a different faction.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Equivalent.
Can't believe I lost
Ready.
20%.
Yes. Yay.
20%
Yes. Yay. Mandatum.
of my
Yay.
archers.
Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay.
Press Argo.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Batal. Yes. Yay. Batal. Ready.
Impero. Correctus.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Ready.
Salve.
Yay. Batal.
Presto.
Mandatum.
Impero.
Ready.
Sane.
Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Equivalent. Fight. Yay. Ready. Batal. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent.
Ain.
Yay. Ready.
That's 2 times normal trap damage. Wow.
Fight. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yay. Ready. Yes. Batal. Yay. Mandatum.
Impero.
Yay. Ready.
Should win this fight.
Yes. Mandatum. Fight. Batal. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
Yeah, okay, I was being slightly overprotective, but that's mostly because I lost.
No quarter, I say. Dispatch the doomed men and post loyal Englishmen in Stirling Castle.
Mandatum.
Ain.
Robert the Bruce and John Coomin. Behold the grim fate of traitors. You would do well to remember it. Off with you now.
Aye. Duly noted. Farewell, King Edward.
There remains one traitor yet to hang. Muster our forces and bring me the head of William Wallace.
Greeting.
Hey.
Mandatum. Ik wil hem. Ready.
Wallace is all that holds his army together. Strike off the head, and the serpent falls writhing to the fallow earth, my liege.
Greeting. Yay. Bolden. Yay. Mandatum. Greeting. Ik wil correct.
Fish, 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 fish. What? What? No, this can't be true. This can't be possible. Please.
Bolden.
Ready.
Ready.
Mandatum.
Shit.
Yay. Equilin. Grayton.
What? It was doable
Bolden.
somewhere.
Dich. Ready.
What?
Yay. Yes. Correctus. Bulden. Grayton. Bulden. Bulden. Dich.
Yay. Mandatum.
Right, triple TC. Not my normal kind of build,
Mandatum,
but
yay.
whatever.
Bolden.
Nope. Oh god. Too many knights.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Mandatum.
I need food. Desperately.
Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden.
Yay. Bolden. Ditch. Ready. Greeting. Mandatum.
Ready.
Yay. Ditch.
Right, okay.
Ready. Equilin. Bulden. Bulden. Dich.
Put trebs,
Yay.
put archers in that
Ditch. Greeting. Ditch.
because that's going to be important. There we go, 15 on food. That's good. Got a load on stone, 10 on wood. You can keep going on stone. You can keep going on wood.
Yay.
You can also keep going. You give me
Mandatum.
a core of 20
Yay.
archers.
Mandatum.
We're on imp page and we'll pop a save. Imp skirm. So elite Rattan archers for wait, what? Thing is stat wise there, Rattan archers beats the Imperial. What? Started Vietnamese campaign. Wait as fuck. They get Rattan archers unique, which is an anti-archer unit, but they also get Imperial skirmish as upgrade. We shall have a look. Have a look. Using my expert RTS knowledge. Enemy TCs are revealed. Equal upgrades cost no wood. Damn. Research faster. Archer range units and fire lancers plus 20% HP. Conscription is free. Rattan archers, foot archer, Imperial skirms. Cannot attack at close range. So the Imperial skirm has one more attack and one more pierce armor. Lumberjack slowly gen gold in addition to wood. Battle elephants plus 100% HP. Imp Skirm upgrade available in Imp page. Rattan Archer with 4 pierce armor. Strong versus archery range units. Yeah, but Biz, there's to my understanding is that there's armor types or like unit types, and you can see it here, right? If I do this, you can see down here it has attack. 6 + 2 is 8, so 8 pierce damage, but then you do an extra bonus 2 versus spears. Now, skirms do bonus damage to archers. So you're right if you look at the pure, like, on paper stats. But the Rattan Archer doesn't give a bonus to bonus damage versus enemy archers. The Imperial Skirm does bonus damage to archer units. So if you had 5 and 5 or like equal resource value, I expect the Imp Skirm would beat the Elite Rattan Archer. Just as Ty said.
Ready, Datum?
I've got too many on gold.
Yay?
Chopper.
Who's my enemy? Teal and blue. Go William Wallace to defeat William's army. Wow.
Yay. Mandatum? Yay. Equivalent.
Salve, sane. Ready, mandatum. Bolden.
So I've got 9 with 11 on the way. Probably too many. Reality. Fish farms are faster. Whoops, wrong thing to delete.
Ready.
Cool.
Yay?
Where are you going?
Correctus. D. Grayton.
Equivalent. Pitch.
We can claim sheep from our enemy. That stops them getting it, I guess.
Mandatum. Ready.
Stone.
Ready. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum? Ready. Fight.
Yay.
Greeting. Correct. Yay.
Mandatum? Yes. Yay. Batal.
Correctus. Ready. Chopper.
All right. Can't get around the back there. That's annoying. Be slightly careful with this dockyard. here.
Ready. Mandatum.
Mandatum. Correctus. Chopper.
Yay. Ready.
Grayton. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Mandatum.
Presto.
Yeah.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay.
Yay. Ready.
Yes. Bolden.
Yay. Yes. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum.
Aye, Sane.
Right. Wolf. Let's go. You're absolutely gonna betray me, aren't you? For fuck's sake.
My lord, we have word that Robert the Bruce has murdered John Cummin and laid claim to the Scottish crown.
Yes.
No longer will dear
Bolden.
Scotland suffer under the
Mandatum.
yoke of English tyranny!
Yes, Quillen.
Elmagabarath!
Bulden.
I would ride north to punish the scoundrel myself, if not for my
Ready.
failing health.
Bolden.
I place you in command of this campaign, Earl Aymer.
My lord, shall your son, the Prince of Wales, lead the forces with me?
Ready.
My son? Huh.
Ready.
The mere sight of that craven would only make the Scots confident of victory.
Ready.
Mandatum.
I trust you alone with my armies, Earl Aymer.
I will not fail you, Lord King.
Wait, why can't I go cat?
Yay. Mandatum.
Like cavalier?
Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Yes. Ready. Fight. Yay. Equivalent.
Ready. Mandatum.
Do I not have a market either? Really? Oh, they killed this? Oh, I was researching Cav.
Ready. Cretan. Yours. Chopper.
Do I have a market? What's the hotkey for a market? I have no idea. Really? I don't have a market? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate you so goddamn much.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Ready.
Mandatum.
Yay.
Chopper. Yay. Cretan. Ditch.
Mandatum.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Ready. Mandatum. Correct. Yay. Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum. Fatal.
Cretan. Bolden.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay, ready. Yes. Mandatum.
Salvago.
Okay. We can supplant our not supplant, supplement our we need galleys or galleons.
I ran Cumin through with my blade before the altar of a church. Perhaps I shall celebrate my coronation by doing the same to you, Longshanks.
What are we looking at? Okay, fine. Can't keep buying. I can't keep buying. I need a force of galleons that aren't like gonna get the runaround from the AI.
Yay, equivalent.
Yes. Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum. Right.
Ready. Correctus.
Ready.
Right, okay. Go over here, repair that, and then build a lumber camp there. You're building a lumber camp there, good.
Mandatum.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yeah. Equivalent. Fight. Ready. Batal. Fight. Batal.
Yay.
Yay. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Saved it. Calculated.
Yay.
Equivalent. Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Ready.
Mandatum.
Estora. Chopper.
Okay, food, wood even.
Ready. Ditch. Olin.
Right. And it auto heals, of course it does.
Yay. Yay.
I can't believe I saved it. I was impressive even by my standards. Oh, for the love of Christ.
Mandatum. Ready.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Okay. Take 5 on that.
Grayton, yay.
And then take you guys and put you back on gold. Oh yeah, well, that'll work. Okay, we're gonna go demo ships. It's just quicker and easier.
Yay. Ready. Estora. Chopper. Greeting. You'll see.
Yay.
Yes, damn your sudden but inevitable betrayal. The things don't take like that anymore. I don't know. In multiplayer, Lloyd, like, possibly, but I mean, well, multiplayer depends. Like,
Ready.
okay,
Correctus.
I would put it this way, Lloyd.
Yes.
You remember how, like, 20 years ago, CNC would take a long time to finish games, like PvE or PvP? I would say Age of Empires is the same. I'd say Age of Empires PvE probably does, yeah, take, like, some time. But generally speaking,
Mandatum. Estora. Chopper.
I would say it's nowhere near that bad.
Ready.
I think it's like a sort of...
English knights are no match for proud Scottish infantry.
Where are you going?
Our Shiltrons will skewer your chivalrous hosts.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
You dare speak of chivalry, false king?
Do
who
I have
murdered
any
a
stone
lord in a
at all?
church? The devil will have you.
Still love it. Well, this is the thing, man. This is the thing, is that I only jumped into this because the new DLC came out like a week ago, and I found it like so chill to play. And there's so many DLC these days that I sort of thought, hey, I'll catch up on some, and I've just like not stopped. I mean, I'm not an AoE guy. I don't know build orders and shit.
Mandatum.
Um,
Bolden.
Greeting. Yay. Ditch. Mandatum. Bolden.
like it's
Ready.
Estora.
per that idiot.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum.
I mean, different campaigns are different quality. Like, some are really good, some are pretty meh. But it's, you know, it's different. It's just playing something a bit different. And there's that little bit of comfort of, yeah, I played this 20 years ago, and so little has changed. A lot of stuff has changed, but a lot of the core kind of.
Mandatum.
A lot of the core stuff, not really.
Greeting.
Estora.
Now, where the fuck is my stone? There.
Yay.
Chopper.
Congratulations. You're now stone miners.
Bolden.
Sounds good.
Alright, take out the naval yard.
Ready.
Or dock, as people insist on calling it.
Ready.
Pretty big following. Yeah, man, like Red Bull Cup. I basically never watch it. but Red Bull sponsor
Yay.
multiple tournaments every year. In fact, Lloyd, it was either just in I think it was just in London last week. There was a tournament last week, and I know that there was a Red Bull Cup, like or an AoE tournament in London this year. I don't know if it was the one that they did last week, but yeah. And it's normally, you know, $100,000, like $50,000, $100,000, that sort of ballpark.
Ready, Datum?
What am I doing?
Yay.
You're there, right?
Ready.
Yeah, Robert Bruce attacked me from it was a naval invasion that got me. It was absolutely a naval invasion that got me.
Ready.
What does that pop? 300, 30 spare
Ready.
pop. That's gold, I think.
Bulden.
How does that sound?
Ready. Yay.
University up here. Gunpowder, architecture, siege engineers. That's what I want.
Ready.
Ah!
Mandatum. Yay.
Imperago.
Mandatum. Fight.
Ready.
Ready.
Robert the Bruce.
Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Yes.
Now, how do your swords work against absolutely English and totally not Welsh longbows?
Ready. Yes.
You ran away?
Mandatum.
Let history show that he ran.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Quarter Wallace's corpse and send the remains to all corners of Scotland. Let this stand as a warning to any who might aspire to play the rebel.
Wallace's forces
Exactly.
after the wind. Where is their furious, foolhardy spirit now?
Correct. Willem.
Mandatum.
Yay. Mandatum.
Dich. Grayton. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum.
Defeat Robert the Bruce. Teal's gone.
Ready.
Good.
Yay. Yay.
Press Simon.
Mandatum.
Oh, now it's just green. What?
Ready.
Uh-oh.
Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yay.
The English are attacking us in the dead of night!
Yay. Yes. Yay.
Take up your weapons, bold Albina!
It's bright sunshine. What are you talking about?
Fatal.
Yeah, they're all gonna die.
Yay.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Mandatum.
And we lost the castle. No matter. I shall simply build another one.
Ready. Equilectus. Chopper.
Kill. Dumbass.
Ready. Datum.
Eco ain't looking too hot. Getting 200 sword would be fucking useful, wouldn't it?
Yay. Ready.
Appear to have lost some infrastructure.
Mandatum. Mandatum.
Impero.
Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yes. Fight.
Greeting.
Oh, I did do like line artillery, like line warfare, didn't I?
Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Equivalent.
That's another 10. That's another 10. No, 16. $20, $25, $30.
Yay.
Mandatum.
Yes.
That's 2 blocks of 40.
Bulden. Mandatum. Grayton. Yay. Equilin.
How have I
Yay.
not got wood?
Bulden.
Shit, I need a little blue pill. Let's see.
Yay. Mandatum.
That
Ready.
seems to defend.
Mandatum.
Salving. Ain. Ready. Yours. Mandatum. Yay. Estora.
Ready. Dich. Dich.
Yay.
Salve.
Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Ready.
Prestogo.
Yay. Mandatum.
Mandatum. Grayton.
Yep, yeah, they were about to run out. Stone.
Bolden. Bolden. Imperium.
Not that I really need it, but... Oh, bollocks. Oh no, we've got it all. It's fine.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
39.
Ready. Yay.
40.
Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Yay.
Press correctus. Salve.
Mandatum. Ready.
Imperium.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Ready.
What?
Yay. Yay. Fight. Ready.
Oh no.
Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Yes. Equivalent.
Where's Wolf? Uh-oh. Did I lose it? Oh, fuck. One of us an achievement to keep it alive until the end of the game. That's very annoying.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
It's in the north by a bridge. Ah, success! I knew I had it all along. Thanks, Dad.
Yay. Estora. Correctus. Estora. Dich.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum.
Salve. Ain.
Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Fight. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ready. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Yay.
Right,
Ready.
100 longbowmen.
Batal. Yay. Mandatum.
Ready.
Ready.
Greeton. Yay. Greeton. Yay.
Yay. Ready. Fight. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Batal. Yes. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yay. Ready. Fight.
Charge in here. I don't think I can reasonably free up another 15 pop. I can't take 15 knights, sorry, that's too much.
Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay.
I would have to be built.
Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Fight.
I've got 11 stone miners.
Ready. Batal. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yes.
Warm coffee. Yeah, no, grin. Warm tea is fine. Warm tea is fine. Warm coffee, not so much. Coffee should be hot. Well, not scalding, but it should be like sensible temperature.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Fight.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay.
Secure their means of production.
Mandatum. Yeah. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum. Yeah. Ready.
Uh-oh.
Equivalent.
I thought they were dead.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Impero. Ready. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Okay.
Yay. Ready. Batal. Yay. Mandatum.
Keep moving.
Ready. Yay. Fight. Mandatum.
If I can get 120, I'll be happy.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent.
They do melt. I mean, it's not super fast, but they do kind of melt buildings.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Fight. Batal. Ready. Yay. Batal. Fight. Ready.
Yay.
Ah,
Waiting.
excellent.
Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Batal.
We now have our blocks.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Ready. Fight. Yay. Batal.
Ready. Correct.
Mostly because we're out of resources.
Ready. Mandatum. Yeah. Yes. Ready. Yeah. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Fight. Yes. Ready. Yeah. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Fight. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Yes. Yay. Batal. Fight. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yay. Ready.
Ow.
Mandatum. Yay. Yay.
Presto. Impero.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Ready. Equivalent.
All right.
Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yay. Mandatum.
By the numbers.
Yay. Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Yes. Fight. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Yes, yay. Datum. Ready. Yay.
It's that range.
Yes, datum. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Datum. Ready. Yay. Yes, yay. Equivalent. Datum. Ready.
Salve.
We're in best low, but strong one's going. Yeah, exactly. And this doesn't work in PvP. Like, you charge this with... I guess, in theory, you charge it with an equal number of skirms, or an equal value of skirms, even worse. And you just flat out lose as Britons. Alright, like... If the enemy tries to counter you, they counter you. Having said that, Seed Ram... Like, this is excessive. Can't be played all PvP viable. Yeah, it's also built like Britons, I think, are PvP viable. It's more the fact that they're not, like, this way of doing it is not viable. Like, you need inf, and you absolutely need inf. And normally, like, crossbows and arbs, I think, is pretty standard. Right, the cost is 25 wood, 45 gold, 35 wood, 40 gold. Okay, so actually 10 more wood, 5 less gold. Given how most games work, like most missions go, or sorry, most PvP games go, I'm gonna assume that actually longbows are better than crossbows or arbs because they're more cost effective.
Yay. Yay. Equality. Yes.
Whoops.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Estora.
Hell's nearby infantry. Same as this one. Don't think I've seen that before.
Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Ready.
I still remember the layout of the William Wallace campaign. Like the final mission of the training campaign with where you play William Wallace. I mean, it's vaguely like this, right? Like, there's a river running through it. It looks nothing like this, but in terms of geography, there is a river running through it. There is a forest on one side of William's base. And then the castle is up on a hill.
We have won a glorious victory, King Edward.
I mean, that's
Scottish
where the
forces are
similarities
routed,
end.
And Robert the Bruce flees to the Highlands.
You
with
obviously
his
have to
tail between his
rotate
legs.
this because
Let him call
you're at
himself
the top
king
of the map
the outlaws
when you play
if he
William
should
Wallace.
so desire. His skulking followers shall whisper of me in terror as the hammer of the Scots.
William Wallace's body was butchered, and his remains were scattered across Scotland as a grim warning to any who might fancy
Yeah, you can
themselves
tell,
a heroic
like, the
rebel.
bottom,
Yet the effect
like,
was the opposite
bottom right
what
of the
my
map
father
is
hoped. The dying
the top
embers
of
rebellion
the castle that you
kindled
capture.
into a raging
city.
flame as the treacherous Robert the Bruce renounced his vassalage and raised his banners. With his last war still raging, my father, the mighty King of England and Hammer of the Scots, passed away. England is now mine to rule. His vision mine to fulfill. Or to squander. Robert the Bruce remains a threat, and unrest brews throughout England. Even my own barons openly show their contempt and demand that my powers be diminished. I have studied all that my father did, and still the task at hand terrifies me. He faced
Look at
every
that.
adversity and grew to be a great king.
English ownership
Yet
of
I
parts of
already feel
Ireland.
my soul buckling under the weight of the crown.
Counted as part of the
I am
Kingdom of
king
England.
now. But what king shall I be?
I mean, Dublin was settled by the Romans.
As my father was in his youth?
It,
Shall
was
I be the
it
pious
started
and
out as a
chivalrous
Roman
administrator?
settlement. And then the
brutal
Romans
to
kind
no
of gave
end.
up. It was that period of
New
time.
Hammer of the Scots.
But it started out
However
as
can a man become
as the
so
sort of
great
Roman
as to
landing zone,
fulfill all of these
and it just
roles?
stuck around.
I fear that there is no answer. Even so, when I stand by my father's tomb, the fear and the shame sometimes sweep aside.
800 Ireland was patchwork of English
within me.
colonies, English vassals, and Irish clans. Exactly.
I know that whatever else I must try,
Ultimately, Ireland came
I
down
must
to religion.
fight for my crown,
It really
my kingdom.
nationalism was part of
And
it,
for my
but
father's
the
legacy,
reason it got so hot
I
was
will
religion.
not fail you, Father.
Like that's really why Ireland was so contentious. And not necessarily because the Irish was super zealous. It was more the mistake of Cromwell and William of Orange being super zealously anti-Catholic. That's really what really kicks off Ireland. But I mean, and I think that should be pretty self-explanatory. Just looking at every other Ireland-like situation, nothing turns out like Ireland does. And what's the difference? A massive level of anti-Catholic persecution. Edward II, the bad king, Longshanks' kid, I don't believe he was anything like his father, like nowhere near as good. He also allegedly had a best friend. I see, yes. Wallace's army with better eco. Explain this. Explain. Economy. Wallace's army. Economy tab. Wallace's army 0. What? Second was a middling king inheriting the throne, placed on fragile health from his father's swift and brutal. Yeah, I mean, it was very much his father basically borrowed from the future. Longshanks achieved a lot and was a very successful king. Not as in good, he just achieved a lot of stuff. And so it was that fight for 500, 600, 700 years, 650 years of European kings and dynasties, people were measured against their father, right? Or their grandfather. And what they were able to achieve. Longshanks, Edward I achieved a lot. But he did it by partly by borrowing from the future. And as it said there, he died with a lot of the English nobility being pissed off at him for basically having too much having too much power in the monarchy. In the eyes of the English nobility. He pissed off the Scots by beating up the Scots. He pissed off the Welsh by beating up the Welsh. He fucked around with the French a little bit. And obviously was crusading in the Holy Land for a period of time, which gave him more clout, more fame. And so his son, Edward II, was judged against his father. Like, oh, your father achieved all these things and you haven't achieved all these things. Therefore, you're a shit king. Also, we hated your father because, like, he was powerful and we were jealous of it. Therefore, we're gonna force you to, like, give us power or we'll rebel and shit like that. Which means that you start in the middle and then you immediately have, like, all of your vassals and your nobility see a new king and are like, opportunity, right, you're too powerful, we'll bring you down a peg. Even though you're not, your father was, so you're then starting from -10 and your dad finished at +10 or +100. And so history then looks back on you and compares the two, and the 5-second judgment is you were not a great king. In Edward II's defense, he didn't do anything bad. So at worst, he finished at -10, which is why I agree with Sludge. He was a middling king. And he probably was a slightly better than average king, but he's judged against his father, and his father achieved a lot. Edward II's son is Edward was a great king. Edward III. I must admit, was Edward III, Edward III was the final sort of beating up of the Scots, right, at the time? Or was that a lot later? I'm thinking of Culloden and Bannockburn. Bannockburn, the English lost. Culloden, we won. And that was the end of the war. The one who started the 100 Years' War. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yes. Yes, as we were discussing yesterday. At one point in history, England owned about 45% of modern France. The French king owned directly like 10% of Valois, which is the area of Paris and kind of north and east of Paris, if I remember correctly. And then French dukes owned another kind of 50% of modern France. At worst, the French king and all the French nobility below the French king owned less than 50% of modern day France. The rest was owned by the English and the Burgundians. And that, of course, leads you into Joan of Arc. And that's where it all went wrong. And the French increased their holdings. He's trying to have more. Yeah, well, I mean, the another way of looking at it is yes. Because of course back in the feudal ages, kings owned directly, like a duke or a lord, an area of land, and then outside of that, dukes, lords, barons, whatever, owned land as well, and then they reported to the king. But the king owned personally a bunch of land, but most of the French land that England owned was owned directly by the king, and most of that came from originally Richard I marrying Eleanor of Aquitaine, And Aquitaine was, if you played Crusader Kings 2 or 3, you'll know exactly where Aquitaine is. But it's the sort of southern bit of France. It's about 25% of modern day France. And it borders modern day Italy, and it sort of comes across from Italy and then sort of down to the Spanish border. And it covers most of the Spanish border as well. So Provence, Nice, Saint-Tropez, all of those wonderful, nice beaches and sort of, lovely place to go on holiday. I highly recommend it. Much better than Tenerife or anything like that in Spain. I absolutely guarantee it. Not quite as many drunk English tourists, an equal number of nice nightclubs and sort of drunken places to go and party. I spent several days down there on a road trip many years ago. It was fantastic. Burgundians owned the lowlands at some point, aka was now Netherlands, but yeah. But I mean, Burgundians is like, is northern France, but not the coastal areas. It's Belgium for sure, Netherlands, like the southern bit, Rhineland, so Germany, the sort of French land on the German border, and the British, as has been British foreign policy for the last 800,000 years, has been divide and rule or divide and conquer of Europe. And you see somebody disagreeing with the French. What do? You turn to the person who's fighting the French, and you say, would you like some guns? Would you like some money? Would you like some help beating up the French? And, we had a good old, jolly good time beating up the French together until it all kind of fell apart and the Burgundian king died, and you end up with a succession crisis, which is an event in Europa Universalis. I can't remember what the succession crisis was, but it culminates and ends at that. Fascinating period of history. Burgundians basically not known or thought about in this day and age because, frankly, there's no lasting effect from the Burgundians. Not really. Duke Burgundian died, and it can either go to Austria or Spain. Yeah. That's it. And it turns into, the Spanish got it, right? And then it kind of, which is how you end up then going into the Spanish Netherlands. Netherlands was Spanish at one point. One of the longest sieges in history is a port in the Netherlands, which was sieged for well over 10 years. And survived because the British were supplying the port continuously by the Berlin airlift. English continental policy was that the French descendant from a coalition. Otherwise, what? Oh, are the French descendant? If so, form a coalition. Otherwise, trade with everyone. Yeah. After Charles the Bold, the lowlands went to the HRE eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, and I've said this before, there is not a single part of the planet that have not been affected by England, France, Spain. You can add others in if you like, but if you strip it down to its bare bones, the history of England and France dictated the course of the entire planet. You can throw Spain in there, less so its history, and more so its actions. After a certain point, yeah. But if you want to stick a certain point as 500 years ago, there is not a single place in the world which has not been influenced directly by the French, British, and Spanish. And a lot of that comes out of the 100 Years' War. A lot of that comes out of religion. Anyway, which one should we do next? It's the inheritance, yeah. Yeah. And the 100 Years' War. It's an inheritance issue. It's an inheritance issue. Also goes in the other directions. What, they everywhere influenced the UK and France? 100%. But it's kicked off by the fact that you could say that that's like, you know, that's like saying somebody comes up and punches you and that influences you to go to the hospital, as opposed, or like, I don't know, yeah, you know, you're influencing yourself by going somewhere and then getting punched. I don't know. Do you do any of the Victor and Vanquish ones? I've done Charlemagne, I've done Nobunaga. I've not done any of the other Victor and Vanquish. I don't really know if any of them are any good. I've heard that V&V is the worst DLC full stop. I've tried Vortigern and rage quit after the first 10 minutes. And I spent 2 hours doing the first 10 minutes over and over and over again. First 20 minutes. But the problem is that I don't really know which ones to do. Getting punched in the face means you're an influencer. Who knew? You know, I wish that was true, Gray, but unfortunately, I think a lot of influencers who gets punched in the face genuinely are so incredibly stupid that they don't know. Even after being punched, they don't know why they were punched. The MV is mixed. Bunch of hour-long scenarios, and not all of them are good. Yeah, I will do them eventually, but we'll leave them to the end. You did Otto. Honestly, I was looking at these a couple of days. Otto von Bismarck. Sorry, not Otto von Bismarck. No. No. Otto the Great. I'd be totally up for doing this. Viking ones are kind of shit. Yeah. I'd be totally up for doing this. Teuton's fucking great, Ziv. We just done a load of archery stuff. Fuck it. I would normally go and eat food in an hour anyway. So instead of starting a new playthrough, I'm thinking of doing the Hopevales later. We did Guicar arrives 6 months ago and then never went back because that was just rough and I hadn't played for ages. So maybe we'll start the Hopevale next, but we'll start it in a new stream. And
at the age of 20,
because of Devour's suggestion,
King of Germany,
we will do Otto.
To rule who was not a descendant of the famous Charlemagne. But rule was an understatement. At his coronation banquet, Otto made his dukes his personal attendants, a traditional act of submission. The young king was not naive, however. He knew that this was only a formality. The dukes watched him carefully that night.
Send your vassals whether that. So I haven't done this one. But that happens in other missions, and I love that too.
Otto.
It makes it more dynamic, gives you more control, gives you more options, more like replayability, choice, player interaction. I love that in games.
To achieve this, he would need his duke strong, but he would need to be stronger.
He would accept nothing. Okay, yeah. With the fall of Constantinople, reopen the Eastern trade under Ottoman monopoly because Western naval powers seek new trade routes of fit. Wait. Wait, where did that come from? Bit of sludge? I didn't see the bit before it. The Hopevale gets what after the first 3 scenarios? I don't remember the second one, Ty. I don't even know if I've done the second Hopevale one. I might... Oh, I have tried this. I have. I recognize this. Is there an achievement? Why did I not do... Claim the Kingdom of Italy. Defeat the Viking Wends Magyars. I have definitely... Because isn't, like, one of your guys down here? Do you know what the achievement's called? Because I know I've tried to do this. I'm not an achievement hunter. But I know I've loaded this up before. Your team is in German, so no clue. Okay, fair enough. Karpazik verstanden.
King.
Verstehen. Verstanden? Verstehen? Can't remember. Right.
Your
We'll give
power
this a
is
crack.
limited.
We'll give this a try. Claim the Kingdom of Italy. Defeat the Vikings. Yeah, because isn't the Pope down here? Did it say we've done this? I'm sure we've done this. Did it have a gold medal? Didn't, did it? I'm sure we found the Pope. He's down there, right? I'm not going mad. I've definitely done some of this mission. Yeah, because you can get crowned by the Pope. Oh, I'm thinking of the Charlemagne mission for the Pope. But I definitely recognize. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Charlemagne. Maybe Charlemagne looks a lot like this. Yeah. Does the Charlemagne mission also have you like starting with a vassal or two beneath you? Yeah, I'm thinking of Charlemagne. I'm thinking if that's true for Charlemagne and you start with like 1 or 2 vassals. That's what I'm thinking of. That is what I'm thinking. And there's like random like Celts in forests over here, right? I'm thinking of the Charlemagne one. Claim the Kingdom of Italy. Defeat the Vikings, Wends, Magyars. You have a pop limit of 200. Happy days. Cannot train gunpowder units. Okay. Vassals are powerful allies. Hang on, let me change the stream title as well. Starts with his brother and I like, yes, that's it. He gets fucked in about 3 minutes. I kept him alive. Because I try and do that with AI. And that is why I restarted a few times for that one. I was trying to keep him alive. Vassals are powerful allies. Use flares to direct their armies. You can also direct vassals individually by changing your chat settings for... Oh, use your flare. Keep your vassals fighting. Vassals with large unused armies are more likely to rebel. I'm sure we've done this one because Charlemagne only has 1 vassal. Maybe I just failed on this one. Loyalty decreases over time based on a vassal's military pop. It is increased by tributes, killing enemy units, and raising enemy buildings. If one vassal is disloyal, the loyalty of the other 2 will decline more rapidly. Lotharingia is most likely to rebel if others rebel. Franconia is prone to disloyalty, but also the most receptive to tribute. Bearer is the most loyal rebel if its military is sufficiently large. You do not need to destroy rebellious vassals to subjugate them. Only reduce their army size. In fact, it is better if they can recover to help you in your wars. For this reason, your units will only attack buildings, villages, and trade carts of disloyal vassals if you direct them to. Okay, that's nice. If the King of West Francia believes that you are weak, he may side with your rebellious vassals. If you plan to defeat him, do so before completing the primary objective. Claiming Italy will give you a big economic bonus at the cost of vassal loyalty. At the cost of vassal loyalty? Honestly, if there's no way to keep them super loyal, I just kind of want to kill them. Like, I would just build 5 castles in each of their cities and then be like, yeah, fuck it. You know, you can rebel, and every time you rebel, I'll kill your armies, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. Your check marks can reset if you change to older builds. Okay. That sort of makes sense, I guess. Auto rules of King of Germany, Der Kaiser. Although his power base is limited to his Saxon homeland, the kingdom is made up of powerful duchies, Lotharingia, Franconia, and Bavaria. Together they are a formidable power, but only a cunning king can maintain the loyalties of all three dukes. The Vikings, Reds, are a northern threat on land and sea. A fortification called the Danework protects their land approaches, but the Vikings can only be defeated by invading Sweden further up north. The Vikings fight as infantry. The Wends, grey, are Slavic pagans inhabiting the dense northeastern forest. They fight with imps, skirms, and cavalry. The Magyars are horse nomads of the east. Armies are made up of cav and cav archers, but they do not have experience with sieges. Queen Adelaide of Italy seeks a powerful ally in the south. Otto simply needs to send an embassy to claim the kingdom of Italy. This will reduce the loyalty of the dukes, however. Finally, West Francia looks on Otto's exploits with interest and jealousy. The king of West Francia will likely invade if he believes that Otto is losing control over his dukes, or if Otto is too strong. So if I'm too weak, he'll invade. If I'm too strong, he'll invade. This genuinely sounds like a fucking nightmare. This is going to require multiple saves, because I know I'm going to slip up and then I'm going to get steamrolled. Lotharingia will rebel if somebody else does. Franconia is the most like it will rebel first. Bavaria is most loyal but will rebel if its military is sufficiently large. Okay.
Your dukes. They always watch the balance of power between you and them, and are ready to rebel if they believe themselves stronger. When loyal, however, they are key to your strength, and you will need to be strong. Your borders are assailed on all sides by roving Vikings to the north, stubborn Wends to the east, and Magyar hordes to the southeast.
Great!
Bereiter? Ja. Heise? Das ich soll.
Vassal loyalty decreases over time and with vassal military strength. You can improve loyalty by tributing, killing enemy units, and destroying enemy buildings.
Right, okay. Eco. Fight on Master Standard. I'm not an Age of Empires guy either. I don't really know what I'm doing. We need to age up. We have the buildings.
I have a proposal for you. Be my husband.
Yes.
And our united kingdoms will be unstoppable.
So.
Come and visit me here in Italy.
Bereiter? Dies war...
Stole my cows. How is my food not getting better? Okay, Franconia needs something. Franconia 47, sending them 200 wood, puts them on 51. It bought me like 25 seconds. This is mean.
Ja. Das ist so. Sucher. Bereite. Sucher.
Hey, ja.
Yep, and now it's back down to there.
Ja.
Das ist soll.
Heiße?
Sucher. Ja.
I knew you would listen to reason.
No! I didn't mean to do that! How did that happen? Fuck, I think is the technical term. Right, okay. How do I send their shit to... like... fight? Because it said, direct vassals by individually by changing your chat settings. Like, changing your chat settings to what? Like, is it? Do you have to go? I did this. Imagine when I made all my vassals attack the Vikings so that army was always dying. F7 for default chat commands. So what? I've got to do... like, what? Ping? Also, you're my ally, but I thought I'd get some resources out of you or something.
Ja.
Oh, I'm yellow! I'm yellow! I did get shit out of them!
Bereite.
Happy days!
Ja.
Whoops!
Hey, ja.
Right, okay.
Heiße?
Ja.
Geboren. Hey, ja.
Where are you
Das
going?
war.
Get inside the
Bereite.
castle.
Ja. Geboren. Bereite. Ouvert.
Ja. Heiße.
4 unupgraded archers.
Heiße. Ja. Zerstürmer.
Yep.
Streetet. Heiße. Ja. Dies war das ich soll.
Bereit. Ja, das ich soll.
I'm going to flood him with the relics and eyes. Yeah, I'm going to buy my vassals off. Does it go up ever? Or does it just decrease the speed at which it goes down?
Hey, ja. Holzer. Heiße? Ouvert. Ja, ouvert.
Fuck!
Hey, ja. Holzer.
Heiße. Ja. Ja, das ist
What each building I have?
Bereite. Buvere. Heiße. Hover.
please. Love me. I can't. I can't. I can't keep buying them off. Wait, are they enemy? Kill them!
Jace?
If I'd known, I would have, like, sent them a lot earlier.
Use flares to direct the armies of your loyal vassals.
Bereitet.
Ah! This is horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's all going horribly wrong.
Bereit. Ouvert.
What level of vassalty can they get to? Tribute, I need it.
One of your vassals is close to...
No, please.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Do they get different levels of boost from different... That went up by 1 and then back down again! What bullshit is that? Oh, good heavens! Oh, no, I didn't see that. And Bavaria is like the good vassal. Like he's like my boy.
Hey, sir.
Holzer. Ouvert.
No. Jesus fucking Christ.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
I can't keep this up. I cannot keep this up. I should have like
one of your vassals is close to
ordered them
rebelling.
away to attack ages ago. Hey, let's restart with this, like, with the thought of the pings. When on tribute, it's $1 loyalty. It's like 5 seconds.
As king, your power is limited by your dukes. They always watch the balance of power between you and them, and are ready to rebel if they believe themselves stronger. When loyal, however, they are key to your strength, and you will need to be strong. Your borders are assailed on all sides, by roving Vikings to the north, stubborn Wends to the east, and Magyar hordes to the southeast.
Unfortunately, I'm not finding cows anytime soon, am I? Not like this.
Vassal loyalty decreases over time and with vassal military strength.
Right.
You can improve loyalty by tributing, killing enemy units, and destroying enemy buildings.
I knew you would listen to reason.
Geboren. Heisse. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Geboren.
Heisse? Ja, bereitet. Dies war ja. Das ist so.
Ja. Das ist so.
Ja, ja, dies war. Das ist so. Ja.
Ja.
Yep. I had like 1,000,000 cows before. I don't know where they've gone now. So we don't want to tribute anything until we're castle age, ideally, right?
Des Rete. Des ja. Das ich soll. Des Rete. Tuocha.
Cows are a lie. So true.
Bereite. Rete.
Heisse. Rete. Des war.
Heisse. Dies war. Ja. Heisse.
Different kinds of monks.
Ja, das ist so. Rete.
Ja.
Any more pigs?
Heisse. Ja. Das ich soll. Des war.
Bereite. Ja, das ich soll.
Heisse. Tuocha. Hey, ja. Geboren. Bereid. Geboren.
I need to age up. I need to age up, please. Okay. And then, nah, Franconia is gonna need a little something, right? Okay. We'll make a save here because obviously we're castling up way earlier than we did before.
Heisse? Ja.
We focus on eco hard. Huh? You're stuck.
Ja. Bereite. Suche. Boevere.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Ja, Suche. Heise. Boevere.
There we go, do that. Good. Happy days. You're on gold now.
Ja.
Ouvert. Ja.
Well, why is my FPS like drop massively? No idea. Okay, tribute. Franconia, survive. Just a little bit longer on that, please. Okay, we're gonna build some knights as like a mobile force. The Vikings. Joy. Wait, that's dockable.
Heise.
Franks are down there. Smelly.
Bereite. Ouvert.
We could dock all of that.
A vassal is rebelling.
Fuck!
Destroy its military to bring it back to heel. Use flares to direct the armies of your loyal vassals.
Bereite. Hover. Holzer.
Yeah, use the other vassals to squash rebellion. Yeah, that's my hope. I was kind of hoping that crushing their army. I don't know how like much you gotta crush them. Is it military buildings
One
as
of
well?
your vassals is close to rebelling.
Said army specifically, yeah.
Bereite.
Fuck. I just didn't notice. I could have kept them loyal as well. Also, my allies, fucking useless. They've got a giant fucking army. Lotharingia is about to go as well. Yeah, no. Bruh. Oh, where's the castle? What, in their base? Oh, in a base. Wait, oh, wait, you can lure the military. Oh, I see. Yeah, put one like on trade routes and shit.
Hey, ja. Hey, Suche. Bouvere.
Ouvert.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Hey,
No, I look down here and like I get FPS like drag.
Ouvert. Geboren.
Bereite.
Ja.
Bouvere. Holzer. Hey, ja. Das ist
No idea why. So how do we get other loyalty? Bavaria loses army. Lotharingia will rebel more quickly. Okay. The hell is that? Hell no. Although arguably that would reduce the size of their army, right? So maybe that is what we want.
Das ich soll. Rete. Geboren.
Yeah, shame they're not destroying that.
Use flares to direct the armies of your loyal vassals. One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
No fish? I can't afford to go fish traps right now. Can't afford it. I'm staying ahead of the curve by Wens were defeated. Right, over here. Go, 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 go. Charge the Magyars.
Bereit, ja. Das ich soll. Das war. Ja. Das war.
Wait, Lotharingia went back up. Oh, I don't need to tribute anyone right now. Okay. Happy days. Fishing ships. Go.
Heiße? Das ich das ich soll. Rete. Das war. Rete. Das war.
Right.
Ja. Ouvert.
I need more food. I need way more food. They're gonna be my food. Upgrades presumably don't make a difference to like viewed army size. They should, but they probably don't.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, kill that castle. Oh no! Defend yourselves! I missed their army. I missed their army.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
HP is impactful. Okay, interesting.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Okay, get out of that. Let them deal with it themselves.
Heiße? Ja, bereite. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Hey, ja. Ja.
Das ist es war. Ouvert. Hauwa.
Franconia.
Heiße. Holzer.
Holy shit, food is valuable right now.
Ja. Holzer. Hey, ja. Holzer.
Food is very valuable.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
How is... Okay, no. Where is Lotharingia? Okay, let's just double check this again. Military pop. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Woo! Almost got scared there.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
How are they so disloyal? They've got nothing. They are pathetic. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Ja, das ich soll. Ouvert. Falsa.
Murder holes? Do I get murder holes? What? Oh, please tell me I get murder holes. Okay, I must start with them then. $75 Vils. That is kind of insane.
Das ist soll.
Bereite. Dies war.
Okay, we're holding. We're holding. We're holding. We're holding. Good lord. Trying to balance this is a nightmare. Okay, we can do something cool here. We can do that. That. And that. Because we've got loads of wood. 14. Give me another, well, ideally 6 to 8. Did it go up or did it just slow down how fast it's going down?
Das ist soll. Bubere. Bubere. Gebure.
Like, if I have more mill than them, does it just slow down how disloyal they get? Or does it actually go up? Ever? I'm okay with... Oh, shit, they discovered me.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Ja, das ist so. Bereite. Ja.
Shit. Oh, did Blue rebuild his TC or no? Because if he doesn't, then he's fucked. Oh, I didn't even notice that Blue was gone, honestly. Like, the last time I pinged them was over at, like, Orange's castle, which means they must have passed through this army, and yet they're still getting more disloyal. I do not understand this. If it needed like 130 per Miko, I am totally fine with that. I am 100% up for doing that.
One of your vassals is
that seems
close
like
to
a really
rebelling.
genuinely quite interesting way of playing it.
Heiße? Ouvert.
One of your vassals. It's close to rebelling.
Bereite.
Bouvere. Bouvere.
Like, they have no army. None of them have an army.
Heiße? Ja. Stritet. Heiße? Bereite? Ja. Heiße? Bereite? Heiße? Sestome. Bereite? Heiße?
Please have loads of wood to give. That's very true. I will give them all my wood.
Bereite? Heiße? Bereite? Ja.
Did I send those priests over?
Bereite?
Sort of, maybe. Oh, shit.
Hey, ja. Heiße? Ja.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, ja. Ja.
Tribute is free. Perfect. It's just what we want.
Heiße?
That's gonna take a million years for them to kill.
Das war...
Bereite.
Ja. Bouvere.
Please don't look over here.
Bereite. Ouvert. Geboren. Ja. Ouvert. Ouvert.
We've kept his TC alive.
Ja. Heiße? Das ist so.
Are you a paladin? Happy days.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Not today. Okay, we are actually, I'm pretty damn sure we're out doing it. I'm pretty sure we're out, like, harvesting resources in order to buy them off. The question is, can we keep this up? Like,
Bereite? Ja, ja, das sich so.
Heiße? Ja, also.
Italy is devoid of resources. Of course it is. Italy is nothing worth finding in Italy. I don't believe that to be true, but for whatever reason, AoE Forgotten Empires has decided that that is true.
Bereite, dass ich soll. Ja? Hoe wäre? Hey, ja?
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
Bereite. Ja, dies war so. Ja. Heiße? Dies war. Bereite. Streetet.
Uh-oh. Where's the vassals?
Heiße? Zerstörme. Ja.
Ja.
Bereite. Zerstörme.
Right.
Hey, ja? Klickmann. Holzer.
Heiße. Buvere.
Shit!
Ja. Sasa.
No! Not my food ego! Please! You know what? I need to start, like, just doing human farms. Because look at the trade value of food versus wood. Like, there is no point in tributing my allies food. I should tribute them wood and exclusively wood. Oh, good heavens!
Heiße? Bereite.
What? Kill it!
Ja, Klickmann.
You stupid fools!
Ja.
I hate you so fucking much.
Hoe wäre?
Hey, ja.
Bereite. Hoe wäre?
Garrison visions, yeah, but they don't. If you tell them to return to work, you know what they don't do? They don't go back onto the fish farms. It's really, really annoying.
Ja. Das war. Buvere.
Yep, trade food for gold and then back into wood. And for like the first time ever, sort of technically because of the situation you're in, it ends up being more like eco responsible. Eco effective.
Ja, ja.
Like in this situation, like normally that wouldn't ever work out as like a sensibly efficient idea, but here it does. I see orange buildings. Go kill. Castle plus 3 range. That'll give us full range of the
Clickman. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
And once we've done that, then we go and do that. Kill. Fuck. Now, obviously, I've had to reload this a couple of times at the start, so I'm not going to claim to be some god at the game. But I will hesitantly say that once you've got things like unrolling, I think the key to maybe the best gamer. Well, that is true. That is true. And in fact, I am the best gamer. I was being humble, as you know, I always am. But I am indeed the best gamer, as you guys, you know, so called by my adoring fans, the best gamer. Done longboats. Longboats, I always thought as a kid was super fucking cool. What happened to like those guys? We go build that? Because I need gold and I don't know where to find gold. And annoyingly, I'm starting to think that potentially the AI has global map hack.
Ouvert.
Ja.
Ouvert.
But yeah, if all resources are treated the same, then only trade on wood. And look, you just sell your food for gold. And somebody's buying food. Not as fast as I'm selling it. Not as fast as I'm selling it, but they are selling food.
Hey, ja.
Hey, sir.
Das ist so.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, landing troops? Oh, joy! No! No!
Bereit. Heiße? Rete.
We need reinforcements, I expect. I'd just throw these away, honestly. Then again, paladins. What are Teuton's bonuses? Let's just have a quick look, by the way. Inventory and defense. I mean, I know roughly what they are. Farms cost less. I didn't know that. Would it change what I did? Probably not, actually. I probably own what I did probably only worked because of that, actually, thinking about it. TC garrison cap, towers plus garrison cap. Okay, barracks and stable units plus 1/2 melee armor, insane. Monk healing range, awesome for my play style. Murder holes and herbal medicine, awesome. Giant knight, yeah. Ironclad siege weapons, melee armor, castles plus range garrison, infantry, fire arrows, units more resistant to conversion. Range is terrible. But we do get paladins. We do get full. We do get blast furnace. We do get plate barding armor, or plate armor. Do we get bombards? It's too early to get bombards. It's too early to get bombards. Yeah, no, it's too early to get bombards. Boo. I've seen Assassin Monk Tech. Yeah, God and I were fucking around with it a while ago, like when we did the co-op campaigns. I'm actually going to repay your TC because I don't trust you to do it yourself. These are now group 4. Part of me would love to beat up the French. I miss bombard towers and melee damage. Yeah, so I don't look at patch notes or anything because I'm genuinely not an AoE guy. I don't play enough. You know, I would say I dabble in AoE and make up for it with my RTS like experience. I playing the Georgians on Armenians a few like 4 or 5 days ago. There was a moment when I remember saying, "Oh wait, what? Bombard towers or bombard cannons aren't destroying rams?" I was really confused. I'm so glad you said that because I was under the impression that bombards ruined, and it was a bombard tower actually. I built it next to a castle, thinking, oh, it will destroy rams. Might be super old. Genuinely, I might be thinking about 20-year-old knowledge as well. 100%. 100% I might be thinking of 20-year-old knowledge too. Paladins have a shit ton of health. In fact, in terms of health, they're one of the most healthy units I can get, right? So I sort of assume that in terms of loyalty, that's a good thing to go down. And Franconia goes down fastest, but then most receptive to trade. Basically cancels out once you've got your eco rolling. And there's so much wood. There is so much wood here. Food is starting to not be as cost effective as like we're sort of starting to balance it out. I kind of want to take these woodcutters away because I always want some woodcutters up there. If that makes sense. Like, I want to have people able to repair this at all times, but I don't want villagers standing around. So if there's a resource node near, like, gold or wood or whatever, near, and if a push comes to shove, you build a mill and you stick a farm down, right? But if I've got a hard point that I'm defending, I want to be able to, yeah, sort that out. Now, I want to stick a castle down, let's say here. No, it might attack their civ units. Okay, Lotharingia. So Franconia should always be bribable. Bavaria's like loyalty is staying high. Defeat the Vikings, Wends, and Magyars. Vikings are red. Like, we're doing this without attacking. Like, that's got to be considered here. And I know I've restarted a bunch of times, but the point still stands. That's not in range of their eco, right? Or their TC, no. Good, there. And then I actually want to also do let's say I mean, it will hit your gold supply, and I'm sorry about that, but it will hit your archery range. Count. Okay, well played, sir. Well played.
Ouvert. Holzer. Ouvert.
I forgot to get that. I'm an idiot. Shit.
Click, man. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Change when Conquerors was released with patch 0.1b. No, Biz. That suggests I'm old and forgetful. Can't possibly be the case.
One of your vassals is close to rebelling.
What? Oh, yeah. Love me! What's that from? I want you to love me. Not Bruce Almighty. Something like that.
Ja, Holzer. Buvere. Holzer. Gebure. Holzer.
Join me in the 30s. I mean, have I really? I mean, yeah, but no. Wait, where are your armies? Keep charging your armies and you. Attack, you fucks. 31 this year. You might say that. I couldn't possibly comment.
Ja, Systeme.
Ja, bereite. Holzer.
Ja.
Heiße?
Das ist toll. Buvere.
I actually don't want fishing ships or anything here, so I'd rather like just be able to build naval, please.
Ja.
Bereite.
Ja. Das ich soll. Das war.
Yeah, somebody is buying food. 100% someone's buying food. Lotharingia. Damn battle's not moving. Exactly! Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. What? Oh, that's a different sea. Never mind. When I say it's a different sea, I mean like C#. Funny. Yeah, no, it gets much easier. As we find ourselves in a situation where we can just trade, where we're mining more wood per second than than 3 faction loyalty is going down per second. How are they getting up here? Oh, because they're coming out of there. Will they fleet? Lotharingia paid me wood. Happy days. Quite the armies, yeah, but you know, Franconia is being dumb and not being loyal. Wait, no. What? Why can't I build? Where are the fucking Vikings? That's what we gotta figure out. Also, the vassal loyalty system, I have no idea how it works. There's probably I'm sure there's equations like I mean there has to be some maths behind it. Should have gotten those years ago. But like, yeah, I don't know where the fucking Vikings are. There? No, that's the Wends. Bit random. Gives me 25 loyalty with him. Yeah, the problem is it's basically like it's not even an attack move. Hello? What do we have here? England. That's the River Thames, that's London, that's Canterbury Cathedral. Presumably. I'm just saving in case like something awful happens. You have to fight in the front. I mean, that may well be true, but at the same time, ICBA.
One of your vassals is close to rebel.
I just sent you 25, like, points worth of... Yeah, someone's buying food. My plan is just to keep throwing units over there. Because why not? Why not? Aha! Get fucked! I don't know what. I don't know if I can capture England or not. We'll get some more knights in group 4, in some army group 2, so to speak. The Norse warriors look a bit Empire-ish.
Heckmann. Holzer.
We have to destroy Sweden, right? Price bull. Bit weird. Heavy demo ship to kill that dock faster.
Ja? Sauber, dass ich soll. Ouvert.
Ah, stone.
Over.
Mismanagement of my ancestors' lands. It will be war, and I will liberate your vassals from you.
Right. What a surprise. Yoink! Where's Frankie? Yeah. Once we've destroyed these, I would love to build Teutonic Knights. I really would. But
Ouvert.
I don't think I have. I think the map's too big. I don't have the mobility. Why am I getting every upgrade? Because post-imp. Westside rebelled only on me when I'd already taken them out of the mag yards. I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Like, it's just not.
Streeted.
And it seemed to me when I went over here, like, it was either a massive coincidence or when you land over there. Taking out Red's Navy. Probably. Gee, I can't really sail down the river because of the towers. I also don't really need to kill that, do I? Although I must admit, it's looking slightly rough. Because I'm not sure about my pop and the vassal loyalty. The question is, does vassal loyalty get, like, decrease faster the higher it is?
Later.
Ah. Right, okay. I have better armor than them. They have more health. The castle went down. I think we're kind of good. Where's my boy? I just threw my boy somewhere. Okay, good. They're winning over here. Sure, I threw my boy somewhere down here on the map. Turned on the lights and slowly walked there just aura farm. I will do when the French are dead. I will do when the French are dead. Put it that way. Anybody see my boy?
Heiße?
There. Shit.
Berated? Ja.
Who will rid me of these turbulent priests?
Ja. Berated? Sasa.
Too many, too many, too many, way too many.
Berated?
Nice.
Heiße? Zerstörmer. Ja.
Okay, so they've still got whatever the fuck this is, and this, which is like the really annoying bit because I'm now like in the middle of them. Get around them. Oh, yeah. Kill the priest!
Heiße?
Bereite.
Ja. Buvere. Bereite. Ja. Stritet.
Heiße? Klickmann.
I concede.
Ha!
Let us end this wearisome war.
Give me that relic!
Bereite.
What do you mean? You're gonna take that relic. Of course you are. Right! Of course you decide to GG before I can actually punish you, like the dog you are. German supremacy! Where did the priest go? Did I?
Hey, yeah?
Okay, fine. Sorry, nerve-wracking. Yeah, I think I lost the, I guess I lost the priest I sent down.
Bereite. Klickmann. Klickmann. Hey, ja? Ja?
Flickmann. Flickmann. Das ist soll. Flickmann. Das ist soll. Flickmann. 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 Holzer.
Bereite. Klickmann. Klickmann. Heiße? Holzer.
Oh, shit.
Ja. Rete.
Well, let's knock out whatever the fuck this is. My girls were defeated. That's right. Get fucked. Since when did the Vikings have trebuchets?
Hey, sir.
All the Vikings have Boniface and Cav. I know the no, they don't. It's just Berserks. No, it isn't. Berserks are shit versus Cav, aren't they? Unique tech, archer line and longboats +1 attack. Oh, chieftain's infantry plus stack plus cav. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's like a newish change, right?
Bereite.
Bereite. Buvere.
Gold, please. Convert the buildings.
Hey, yeah.
Ja? Ja.
Any reports of castles having been lost are grossly exaggerated and are untrue. Wait, what? Are you telling me there isn't a land bridge to Sweden?
Hey, ja. Hey, sir. This one.
From Germany? What is this BS? Interesting that these were Wardens of Stone. I think it's because, like, you know, this is 800 and something, and I mean, the idea of castles is not exactly something that, whoops.
Yeah.
Not exactly something that people were doing a lot of. Certainly not the Vikings. I mean, stone castles, 800. I mean, this was set in. This is set 800, right? Oh, right, and so Franks, Goths, and Burgundians. That's what the Burgundians look like. Interesting.
Heise, Reite. Reite.
Like it's fortresses, sure, but any kind of anything resembling a castle like this, not on your life. And stone walls, yeah, more likely in a sense, but certainly not with the Vikings. Wait, the Vikings now get an archer unit? Oh yeah, archer line and longbows. Longbows plus 1 attack. Bogs Vigar. No idea. The traditional like image of the Vikings is that they are like big, smelly, and sort of terrible people, like barbarians. But when they invaded England, or incurred into England, however you want to phrase it, most modern historians agree, based off source material, that a lot of that's made up, and that it's a lot of it comes from a lot of the negativity around the Vikings from the Anglo-Saxons, comes from the fact that the Vikings stole Anglo women, mostly due to the fact that they actually watched the Anglo-Saxons at the time, you know, were the really horrible, disgusting, smelly ones. It was in fact the Vikings who had at the time, pretty decent culture of bathing.
Bereite.
Saxon propaganda, well, yeah. What is that? There's a lot of gold on this map. An awful lot. Something keeps killing my bills from sending them over there. I sent them over there like 3 times. A really rough mission to start with. I think when you know like the formula and how to do it, I think I'd be able to do it like from start to finish now with no like saves or anything. But without knowing, it's a bit rough if you want to try and keep your vassals on side permanently. And if you don't, then I'm sure you can your play style has to be different, and I'm sure it's not too bad, but I don't think it's easy to do one or the other. You either have to be set up to ruin your vassals, or like do what I did, which is eco fucking hard.
In the year 953,
no Viking campaigns.
Otto's realm was racked with rebellion.
Ditto Japan. But that's a potential DLC. I was saying that a few days ago.
and on the plain of Lechfeld, he defeated a Magyar army, ending their invasions for good.
Magyars like modern-day
German
Bulgarians.
soldiers acclaimed their king emperor. 7 years later,
Sort of.
Otto was formally crowned by the Pope, the first Holy Roman Emperor.
People who settled Bulgaria.
But Otto was not simply a military leader. During his rule and those of his son and grandson, the empire flourished with arts, science, and learning. A brief renaissance blossomed.
There's a lot in historical
remembrances of
battles,
the
yeah.
Roman Empire and the
Man, that's two
Empire
good
of
scenarios. Yeah, but it's not a campaign. There should 100% be like warring states, like Nobunaga, like the rise and fall, like the rise of Nobunaga and Hideyoshi. It is a campaign. There is easily a 5 or 6 mission campaign in Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, and the sort of the rise of the shogunate in Japan. Like it's begging for an AoE campaign. AoE 3? AoE? Really? I mean, I haven't played AoE 3 in decades. Almost literally decades. Maybe like 18 years. But wasn't I thought AoE 3 was like a lot later. I mean, Nobunaga is what, 15 something? Turn to map. Yeah, I kind of see Europe now if you tilt your head. Northern Italy, like Switzerland-ish. Little Hungary, Croatia. The place you drive through to get to Italy. Byzantine campaign for Justinian. Belisarius. That would be quite cool. You mean like the which Justinian, right? It's like 14 of them. You mean the one where he like reconquers sort of the Eastern Roman Empire? Six maps, 3 for Nobunaga, 2 for Toyotomi, and 1 for Tokugawa. That's what it should be. So, Biz, something like that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, like the good Justinian, the one that almost got there. I mean, I mean, it's not just the Eastern Roman Empire, right? I mean, one of the start points for Crusader Kings 2 is Byzantines owning Sicily and part of southern Italy. I can't remember if, I don't know which Justinian it is. Justinian the 4th? Something like that? Did he have plans for Spain? I mean, obviously he had plans to keep going. You know, he wanted to recreate the full Roman Empire, not just the Eastern one, but like at least a trans-Mediterranean empire. And he either had plans for Spain or started to do a little playing around with incursion in Spain, and then, you know, he dies, right? AoE 3, I didn't even know there was an... Did I know there was an AoE 3 Japan campaign? Was that DLC? All I remember is it's a bit Assassin's Creed style, right? AoE 3? Where the whole, like, secret society and that guy, whoever the main character is, being like, your first mission's on Malta, right? It's in Asian dynasties. I think I have that. AoE 3, Asian Dynasties. I am not sure I ever played this. Literally. I have a product key in here as well. Like, so it's like product key. A little manual book. But I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if I ever genuinely installed. I must have installed it because I broke the seal on the box. Stuck to the history in the base game. Commands were good in AoE3. Way better than boring AoE2 ones when they just bombard. Excuse me? What? I mean, the whole like card system and the like building up your city on the main screen. Like, was it originally when you were building up your city that was just visual, right? But then I feel like in one of the DLC and AoE 3 Definitive Edition or HD Edition might have changed that. And if it had, I would be up for an AoE 3 playthrough. I genuinely would be totally up for it. But yeah, base game, weird story. I didn't get any achievements for that. For that run, so fuck knows. Right, well, I don't know what I'll do later. I'll either do Dead Rising 3 with Biz, or I will keep going with the Hopeville. I say keep going. I'm not gonna redo this. I've done 6-9 months ago. We'll just start We'll have a good rogering down in Sicily. I like the cards for the campaign. Yeah, what did that do? Did it changed your units, right? Or like gave you different units and like, you know, gave you buffs like 10% faster wood cutting speed, right? Yeah, I mean, fuck knows when AoE 3 came out, like 2005, 2007. I mean, I was how old was I? Fuck knows. No, that's not right. – 2005. Okay, so I was 10 years old. I remember getting this game from my uncle for Christmas. Christmas, birthday? He was down at the time. I can't remember which. Christmas or birthday. And I didn't really understand the cards at the time. I just kind of played it. I just played the game. I mean, like I said, I'd be up for replaying it. I think I played War Chiefs. Yeah, and I didn't like War Chiefs because War Chiefs, they just felt like bad. You know, any situation where your enemy has gunpowder and cannon and heavy cavalry and you do not is not a scenario I like to play. Always feels a bit rough. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll come back and stream something in 7 hour and a half or so. I'm not sure what, either this or Dead Rising. And we'll go from there. The Auto campaign, that Auto mission was interesting. I enjoyed it. Bit of a complicated one. But it's nice to play a mission with a couple of different gimmicks.